Hey, Jill.
Incredible.
The Queen Zenobia. This thing is lucky to be afloat.
Take us around. Let's find a boarding point. It's been 94 minutes since Chris and Jessica dropped off the radar.
But the interpolation from their last known coordinates puts them...
Right here on this ship.
Alright. Whew. I gotta mess around with the sound just a little bit in this one, because... yeah. Wait, what weapon do I... Can I take a look at my actual inventory? Scanned all the handprints. Oh yeah, that's right. Hopefully... Because now I kind of remember now. I do have my knife. Uh-oh.
You okay?
Thankfully, this, it seems like this version of the game doesn't have the bug that this game was kind of suffered from in the last gen version of Rev 2. Because I do remember,
I don't like the sound of that.
on the Xbox 360 version, whenever you did, I think, like a New Game Plus or just a load save file. I think it was a load save into a new game. For some reason, Jill would not have her knife. And when you get to a specific section where you need to break out of an attack with your knife, the game would freeze.
It's been abandoned for a while.
Like one of the underwater, I think, sections. Or when the ship gets flooded.
Ugh, it smells like rotting flesh.
Because it is rotting flesh.
No signs of life. But I feel like something's here.
Hey,
What? What happened?
I don't think we're alone.
I want to say I got her samurai edge equipped. I think.
That doesn't look like just water.
Lovely.
There's blood coming from the ducts.
Yeah, that's quite the mutation right there. Fantastic.
It's shorted out.
But
The power still works here.
it's shorted, but for some reason the soda machine still soda machine's still lit.
Ugh, the face is smashed in completely.
I wouldn't say completely. Now it looks like at least half and a half, maybe.
Parker, give me a hand here.
Sure, no problem.
I got something. I think it's a gun.
Now what?
Give me a sec.
So, it's not Chris.
Like that reference to the first game there. Sir? Oh.
This explains our missing crew.
This is not good. Where are you, Chris?
Somewhere else. Oh, man. Episode 1, Into the Depths.
This sunny and idyllic Mediterranean coast was the site of one of the world's greatest structures. It took a full 11 years to finish constructing the world's first aquapolis, the floating city of Terra Grigia. A sustainable metropolis operating on a massive solar energy matrix and equipped with the latest green technologies. Never before had solar energy been used to supply power to an entire city. But in 2004, Veltro, a terrorist group opposing the city's development, launched a bioterrorist attack. They not only released a virus, but also several creatures, known as bioorganic weapons, further complicating the situation. This launched one of the worst tragedies the world has ever seen. The FBC, the world's leading counter-bioterror organization operating under the auspices of the US, was called in to direct efforts to contain the attack. The BSAA, a counter-bioterror NGO, which operates independently of the interests of any one country, went in as observers to assist the FBC. Realizing the need for immediate and decisive action, Supreme Local Headquarters issued the order to use the city's solar energy matrix on itself. Media outlets around the world began to refer to the incident as the Terra Grigia panic. Following the incident, the FBC announced it has successfully disbanded the terrorist group called Veltro. It is now 2005, and a sense of calm and security is finally returning to the people. But, as you can see, the lost city of Terra Grigia remains inaccessible, a silent and potent symbol of the threat that bioterror poses for people around the world.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's about right.
Ah, there you two are.
O'Brien, you don't normally join the fray.
Well, my doctor told me I need exercise. I assume you both know that the FBC has cordoned off the entire area. However, in the past few weeks, a number of mysterious carcasses have washed up.
I guess the FBC couldn't cover up a mess this big, huh?
Anyone who knows what happened here is going to put two and two together.
And that's why I've sent the BSAA in to investigate. Did you pick up your new equipment from Quint?
The, Genesis or something. Is that its name?
You didn't bother to read the manual, did you?
No, I brought it with me, just in case.
I hope you read quickly, because you're gonna need it on your mission.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I like Parker. Uh-oh. Alright. The Genesis Manual, version 1.09. Genesis, the nickname of a high-level bioscanner currently being tested and developed by the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium. It bounces special synchrotron, yeah, radiation off target in order to analyze it. Viral analysis. It is possible to detect and analyze even the smallest amount of viruses. Vaccine manufacturing. Since version 1.4, it has been possible to produce simple vaccines from the viral analysis data. Detection. Using synchrotron radiation, it is possible to detect specific objects. The data for bullets, medicinal herbs, etc. are registered within the internal memory for testing. If a detectable object is nearby, the indicator in the lower right area of the monitor will light up. Hi, Parker.
Ah, look at this mess. Oh, they're rotted to hell. The Genesis requires a decent sample size to get an accurate reading. Scan the carcasses on the beach and send me your data.
The fuck is that face? Hey, Spencer.
I'm getting something from inside it.
There's a crow. I don't know if you can say it yet.
Out there. That's where Terra Grigia was. Has it been a year already?
Come on, O'Brien, say it.
What's
Say
the
it.
reading say? That I'm one sexy mofo, right?
Get over here, Parker. God damn it.
Careful now.
Don't worry, I've done this before.
He reached out and, no, never mind.
I've got something. If it's an engineered mutation, this could prove a link.
I'll run some tests on this. Continue with the investigation.
We're already scanning that. Take that. You perfectly preserved vial and the monsters get pretty. But yeah, it's wallet.
It moved!
Careful, you two. God only knows what strain of virus we're dealing with.
I kind of figured that. Don't worry, we're on it.
Yeah, that's a strong potential. I honestly, I liked it for what it was. I didn't originally get to play this on the 3DS.
After Raccoon City, this must be a cakewalk.
I suppose.
But
So why'd you quit the FBC for this outfit?
I wanted to be more involved. I wanted to fight.
I see you two are okay. Continue with the investigation, but proceed with extreme caution.
I know when this like originally dropped, when I got to play this on the then when I got to play this on the 360.
I need more samples to run an analysis. Give me a few more.
I think this is probably when myself and others kind of considered this or gross.
That smell must have ruptured from gas.
How do I put it? It was almost like
They don't have enough data.
we kind of considered this like their attempt at a return to form for the series. And then 6 happened. But yeah, it was. I mean, they had the chance here. They had the chance to pretty much carry on off this, and they kind of dropped the ball afterwards. Oh, I don't think I've... oh. Yeah, 6 certainly did a pretty number on it. This is like I said, this game was definitely this game was certainly a step in the right direction, and then they
I've collected enough samples.
kind of just turned around and went the opposite way. And then we came back with 7. Well, sort of.
Shit. Where the hell don't these things stay dead?
More of them? Hurry up and neutralize them.
I like how O'Brien's taking a fighting stance here. Good job, Parker.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
All in a day's work for you two, eh? All right, enough chit-chat. Get that sample data to me.
Like it was like, God, maybe it was just the group well, not even really a group that hang around, because I think at the time I only knew like 1 or 2 other people, excuse me, who were kind of into the series as much as I was. And
Is everything okay? Bring the samples to me.
yeah, it's O'Brien. I'm talking here. Yeah, it was either. It was mainly shit that 4 and 5 got when I was kind of around. Really, no one who enjoyed the series as much.
Is everything okay? Bring the samples to me.
I'm talking, O'Brien. But yeah, years later, I've grown to kind of like respect 5, and just as you said, it was pretty much the lore that carried it for me and kind of a lot of other people. Yeah, we can keep. I mean, we can keep hounding on the action part, but when you kind of think about it,
Bring the samples to me.
it was a story that really kind of brought that kind of reeled it in a little bit, as compared to like say 4.
There you are. Nice work.
No doubt about it. These corpses show signs of viral infection.
And I bet it's no coincidence they came through the FBC's blockade.
Well, we did all we can. Now, we wait for the results to come back from HQ. Huh? It's the emergency line. Yeah, it's me. Uh-huh. What? Yes, that's fine. I'll take it from here. We'll have to speed things up. Starting now. Uh-huh. Good. Get to it. Jill, Parker, you two are still on the case.
What happened?
We lost contact with Chris and Jessica.
When? How?
We're not certain. I've sent their last known coordinates to your terminals.
Oh, one
The
second.
signal was lost over the ocean. I thought they were in the mountains chasing Feltro. But judging from their position, they must be...
On a ship. I'll go back to HQ, take charge of the search and rescue. You two will be my eyes out there.
Yes, sir.
Well, RE5, one thing I will say, RE5 did kind of polish up on a few gameplay mechanics, and also went a little crazy with more with others, like say the QTEs, but the Q. Okay. The Q the QTEs just got crazier with each game they were implemented in. Oh, god damn it.
Think these things got to Chris and Jessica?
I hope not.
Hey, no one's saying Chris is dead.
All right, then let's find him already.
You hear that? Was that the lock?
I'll check it out.
Okay.
I wouldn't
I'll see
mind
what I can find here.
going on
Copy
like a
that.
luxury
I'll radio
cruiser
you
at
if I
least
pick up
once.
Chris's trail. This thing has a lot of similarities to the corpses on the beach. Chris! Chris! Come on, say something! I found Chris, but he's trapped in there.
Can you get him out?
No, it's a tough lock. I need the key.
Wait a minute.
Okay, then let's find it.
Oh, well, never. Well, there goes my suggestion of reaching through the thing there and unlocking it from the other side, but that wouldn't work. This is just another one of those areas, though, where I would have liked to have seen it before shit hit the fan. Isn't there a jump scare if you check that letterbox when you come back? Not that door. There's another door that has the same letterbox. It's that one. It's actually not far from here, I think. Yeah, it's a different one. It's not the Chris. It's not the one Chris is in. Oh, hey, buddy. First rule of Genesis: scan everything. I sort of kind of like the ooze. It's definitely they're definitely different. It's certainly a one of their more out of the box sort of designs. And that needs key. Locked. I don't think I can look into it now, can I? Yeah, but it's this door. But I guess we can't look into it until we actually get ready to go into it. Who that? Well, step away from the lady.
What's going on?
I found a survivor. The BOW's got her, though.
Who was she?
I'm still trying to piece that together.
I feel bad for Rachel though, because I don't even think she really wanted to be on. She really didn't even want to go on this mission. If I remember that file right. Yep, cruise quarters key.
Parker, I couldn't find anything out on the woman, but I did find a key.
Let's try it out. I'll meet you in the Chris's room. See you there.
Yeah, if I remember right, she didn't even want to even be a part of this mission. I'm gonna pick up a copy of, I mean, I don't... True, now that I think about it. I don't even remember how much I even got this for. And I imagine it was pretty cheap, because, I mean, it's a port. I was so happy, though, when they actually did port this over to the PS4, because I was kind of... I don't know. I don't know if I, like, if I was kind of expecting it or what, but, yeah, I was kind of glad when they did port this over. New replicant reviews are positive with the PC version. That's the same issues as the automatic PC version. I'll pick up, definitely. I have the original Nier now, thankfully, so I can actually like go back and actually play that whenever I want. Oh, hey now. Oh, hey. There we go. I have the 360 version of Nier. Thankfully, I didn't have to hunt that one down because my friend Roselli, you've seen her in here, one of my mods. She basically sent me one of, or a lot of her collection that she was pretty much getting rid of. She really didn't want her 360 or PS3 games anymore, so she gave me her 360 copy of Nier.
Jill!
Come on, we gotta help Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Chris! Chris?
Chris, your head fell off.
What is this?
Oh, man.
Oh, great. Shit! It's a trap!
It's time you learned the truth, Miss Valentine.
Alright, feel free to tell us anytime now. We got ass again. Jesus Christ. Look at that. Ass, ass, and ass. What? Final total ass. Thanks, game. I really appreciate that. Fuck's sake. Alright, next episode. You know, my case for Outbreak File 2 has been sitting here for like the last week now.
On Resident Evil Revelations.
I have yet to put it away.
Chris and Jessica.
The signal was lost over the ocean.
Queen Zenobia.
Right here on this ship.
No signs of life. But I feel like something's here.
I think it's a gun. This is not good. Where are you, Chris? Chris! What is this?
Oh, great. Shit! It's a trap!
It's time you learned the truth, Miss Valentine.
I know a lot of people aren't a fan of the whole episode recap thing, but I actually really like it. For this one, at least, because I know this game was released as an entire game, you know, not like Rev 2.
Slow down, Chris.
We're almost there, Jessica.
I certainly hope so. My feet are killing me.
Our source indicates the camp is on the far side of this peak.
Maybe it's the weather, but I still can't make contact with HQ. Who'd have thought we'd be stuck out here for so long? The plane! My God!
I was kind of hoping
crashed.
I was kind of hoping the camera would pan to that.
And the intel we got on Veltro was on the money. Come on.
Jesus. No one could have lived through that. Chris, do you really think we're dealing with Veltro again?
Hard to say. I find it difficult to believe they survived Terra Grigia, though.
Just got a call from Nebraska? Well, that
Investigate the site. Let me know if you find anything.
is pretty weird. Whoever did this isn't human, or it wasn't human.
What the hell were they carrying?
Guess we'll find that out later. On handling the new prototype. There will be a new prototype introduced on this mission. All mission participants are urged to use extreme caution. 1. When handling the special prototype, all instructions by the handler must be followed to the letter. In the event of an emergency, follow the contingency guidelines in the Hazards and Emergencies Manual. Once the prototype's abilities have activated, it will be impossible to control them. Prescribed sedative must be administered every hour during transport. While it is possible to control the special prototype, its behavior in the field cannot be accurately predicted. When control is no longer viable, please contact HQ on the dedicated line. So someone probably forgot to give it the sedative it needed and lost control, and there we have it. The plane has crashed. Good job. Someone fucked up. Which is kind of par for the course at this point with these games. Flight plan.
The manifest should give us a lead to work with.
Let's see. They were headed for Valkoinen Airport.
If that's where they are, this mine should take us there.
What's this? Oh, handgun ammo.
Jessica, I need a hand.
Hold on.
What are you doing? Just sitting there poking the body? Fucking leave it alone. Oh God.
This cave is too cold.
You should have worn your thermal underwear.
Who says Chris doesn't have a sense of humor?
Did you hear that?
Ow.
expected. Careful, Jessica.
This is why I like chihuahuas. Was the plane transporting these things?
Looks that way, doesn't it?
Then Veltro is back from the dead.
Yeah. And we have to stop them before anyone gets hurt.
I think this both of these paths I think lead to like the bottom. Yep. Just leads over there. Hey Church, how does this compare to the 3DS version? I have not played the 3DS version. I've only played the console ports. Like I've only played this game on the 360 and currently the PS4. But one thing I will say in that regard is I do think some character models probably didn't. Some character models didn't carry over well, though. That one thing I will say. And it's kind of obvious in it shows in certain cutscenes. Like certain things didn't carry over too well. RE5 animation for dogs. Yeah, just like bulkier, slower, really. Also, aren't these wolves affected with your basic T-virus? I'm not sure. Probably, but I'm not entirely sure. You know, like Revelations 2 a lot better. It's always been mixed. I've definitely preferred this game more because of the atmosphere it provided and its enemy designs over Rev 2's, where Rev 2's, some of Rev 2's enemies were kind of just basic in comparison.
She was your partner before, right?
Yeah, my partner from before. What about it?
I was, just asking.
Oh, fuck off, Jessica. They're T-Abyss? Okay. That clears that up. But yeah, I've definitely, when it comes to comparing the atmosphere of both games, this one certainly does it for me more.
Shit.
Chris, are you okay?
It's just my leg. I'm not going anywhere for a while.
Just because I'm being terrible. Oh. And that's another time. That's another thing too. I'm glad you brought that up, Spencer. Yeah, Rev. Yeah. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, this one basically sets up RE5. In a way, Rev 2 is supposed to set up RE6, but at the same time, it's not supposed to set up RE6. And it only does so in a way, like, with the post-credits, like, fucking cutscene at the end. But that's basically it. Will you stop that? You hurry up. See, Chris, this is what happens when you skip leg day. Oh, they're calling more fucking rules. Yeah, it basically leads into Lost in Nightmares.
Can you stand?
Thanks. I'll be okay.
Sorry to bring this up again, but
Bring what up?
do you trust me as much as Jill?
There's no need to compare. I trust you both. Besides,
I don't.
Trust is built through actions, not words.
Wise words.
That's so like you, Chris. It's always about the job, isn't it?
I mean, he's right, though. I don't know. Both Revelations games are good in their own right, but it's just at the end of the day, I kind of prefer this one more. But I do like Red. It's just like I said, and I kind of like I said earlier, this,
That's their hideout.
at the time this game came out, this game was a step in the right direction, and then they did a 180 and went in a completely opposite direction, and then other shit happened until we got RE7.
This is Forkball. Do you read?
Chris here. I read you, sir.
Are you all right? Where are you?
The interference here killed our signals. We're at Valcoinen Mock Airport.
Damn it. It's all a setup.
What do you mean?
I sent Jill and Parker to the Mediterranean on faulty intel, and now I've lost contact with them. I haven't heard from them since.
How? What's going on?
Chris, you better look at this.
2012. Yeah, this game came out in January of 2012.
O'Brien, you're not gonna like this. We found the Veltro crest.
Then stories of their resurrection are
And then
true.
RE6 came out later that year.
Case,
Then the setup that got Jill and Parker.
Yeah.
It was all...
Yeah, I'd almost guarantee it.
O'Brien, we'll go after Jill and Parker. I hope that's not a problem.
Not at all. Make your way to the Mediterranean, and we'll keep you posted.
Oh,
Any
God.
idea what's going on?
Okay, hold on.
We'll sort it out later. We have to move.
Yeah, so that's kind of weird. Like, yeah, this game literally dropped in the middle of shit when you think about it. It's like, yeah, we had RE5, then this game came out in January of, what, 2012? Yeah, this came out of January of 2012. Operation Raccoon City dropped in March of 2012, and then in October of 2012, we got RE6. And then we didn't get Rev 2 until 2015. And then RE7 was 13? So, or was it 2014? No, 2017. So yeah, Rev 2 was 2015, and then RE7 was 2017. Yeah, that's... Oh boy. That's one of the best DLC offerings to come. It is. Lost in Nightmares was excellent. Definitely one of my favorite DLCs. Let's keep going. So yeah, it was like, yeah, this game was a step in the right direction, and then it was like, nah, we got to drop 2 more before we decide to go back in that right direction. And one of them was a mainline title. Damn shame.
What? Where?
I've always been mixed on Not a Hero. Like, I like it in a way, but at the same time, I feel like there could have been something more to that.
I don't know. A room, I think. Somewhere on the ship.
Damn it. Bastard took all my weapons.
Can you reach HQ?
No, comms are out, it seems. We should regroup.
Yeah, I always felt like, yeah, I was okay with Not a Hero, but I felt like in a way it felt like something still was missing. Another tiny reference to the first game there. It's rusted. Okay, yeah, it's rusted. I just drained the tub for nothing. I just stuck my hand in dirty bath water for nothing. There we go. Oh, it's time to learn the dodge mechanic that also works when it wants to. More than the end of Zoe. I was kind of like, End of Zoe was fun, but that's because I was. It was kind of End of Zoe falls into that category. It was just kind of mindless fun for me.
I wish I had my weapons.
Oh, nice! You dodge straight into the thing.
Just do your best to dodge.
Desperate Escape was Desperate Escape, I think, had so much potential, but was kind of just. And that's not to say I hate Desperate Escape, but Desperate Escape kind of just. It was basically a shoot 'em up. Shoot 'em up with some bit of story sprinkled into it. It wasn't really like story focused like Lost in Nightmares was. Not supposed to be in there. Yeah, I believe so, Spencer. I think like RA6 didn't have. Hey, Parker.
Are you okay?
Yeah, RA6 didn't really have
the ship's crawling with BOWs.
Okay.
too much in terms of content, except for multiplayer stuff.
Here, but I couldn't reach them. We should be okay as long as we work together.
In certain areas, this game looks really good.
Wait, more creatures this way. I found these though. Think we can use it?
Yeah, it just might do the trick.
I know we can use it. Yeah, this is like I said, there's some areas of this, or some parts of this game that didn't really transfer or just like carry over well from the 3DS to console. But there are some areas that that do look nice. And there are some cutscenes that look absolutely stunning. Help. Parker? Parker? You're no help. Like I said, this dodge mechanic works when it wants.
Jill, I found our weapons. They're in here.
They even took our Genesis. Look at that. Right, so let me have a look-see here. I believe I... Okay, no, that was the end. What was the end to it? Okay, so let's go ahead and take Jill's Samurai Edge out of there. So, yeah. Parker's government. Oh, that's right. I got the Hydra in this. I love the Hydra. It's such a fun shotgun to use. The Wyndham. PSG-1. 4081. Hydra. Wyndham. Firepower was like 120. This one was about 140. Yeah, you got everyone's like Samurai Edge weapon and to make. You got yeah, that was basically everyone's Samurai Edge. Chris, Jill's, Wesker's. Power. The M3. Let's go 6.
Now what?
Now we contact HQ and tell them what the hell is going on.
We should be able to do that from the bridge. Let's go. This is the room I was stuck in. By the way, what's the deal with that guy in the gas mask? What's his game?
Poor bastard. Quick draw army is the best weapon in RE2R. I do wish it had a faster reload though. It felt like, because one thing, the one thing I think about that weapon is like it reloads. Yeah, its reload was kind of sluggish compared to how it was in the original. That's still locked. I need to work on getting myself a couple props of the Samurai Edge. You're just gonna sit there with your tongue out. I already got ebony and ivory. Oh god. Will you not do that? Still, yeah, he does. Matter of fact, I think I forgot what my setup is for everybody, but I kind of just like when the opportunity serves, I like to give everybody like their classic costumes and weapons from in those games because it just feels so good when you do that. It just feels right. Leon, yep, Leon's RPD outfit in 4 with the like pretty much like yesterday. What we played with that, and then with the Matilda, just felt right. Come on now, scan it. I do remember the MGS1 snake outfit from Ground Zeroes because I think I had gotten that. I had unlocked that at one point. Games totally should do that more often. I think I already came in here. Yeah, we're already in here. I really wish they could have done the same for Jill and oh yeah, I forgot about that. I do wish they could have did the same for Jill and 3 Meg. It would have been nice to have. The Wii version of Zero, so you might check that out. I'm certainly gonna. Those are actually two parts of the. Oh god, those are two versions of the games that I'm gonna need. Is the Wii versions of Zero and Remake. The what is it, Archives collection? Gonna need those. I mean, RE0 had some parts of it that were creepy. Oh, someone's already been here. RE0 had some parts of it that I would consider creepy, but not scary. Not by a long shot. But then again, like, I'm also of the mindset with that game where it kind of just, in a way, it kind of loses me after the train section, because I love I originally played RE0, I loved the train. The train was probably my favorite part of the game. It still is to a degree, because there was just a unique, to me there was a unique atmosphere to the train section that I had never really experienced before. So I always give it that. Anything after that, it kind of just loses me. Meditation system is down.
We can't change our course. We're completely adrift.
This is recent. The perpetrator can't be far.
Don't tell me that was the tugboat.
Shit, we'll be stuck here. Here. Freeze! Drop the weapon!
Drop yours, Parker.
Who the hell are you?
Oh no! Yeah, the train section of Zero was just, yeah, it's still probably my favorite. Okay, not ASS, but we got CSS. So, oh god. Go ahead and save that.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
Jesus. No one could have lived through that.
And stories of their resurrection are true.
Then the setup that got Jill and Parker, it was all...
It's a trap!
Yeah, I'd almost guarantee it.
O'Brien, we'll go after Jill and Parker.
Make your way to the Mediterranean.
Where?
Damn it. Bastard took all my weapons.
Can you reach HQ?
No, comms are as it seems.
Shit, we'll be stuck here. Here. Who the hell are
you? I have to remember that this game has 12 episodes instead of... I don't know why I thought this game had 5. Probably thinking of Rev 2, maybe? Yeah, I'm thinking. I keep getting confused with Rev 2 because I think Rev 2 has 4 or 5 episodes.
Still hurting, Cadet?
No. I can still fight.
That's the spirit.
It's over. The city is finished.
Alright, better stock up. Just end up using all this bullshit on hunters as soon as we leave the room.
This is one wake-up call, which was long overdue. Jessica, Parker, come in. The facility has been breached. We're closing shop. Prepare to go home. Split up and get to the helipad on the roof. That's an order.
I'll cover the hallway with Jessica. Cadet, make sure they reach the heliport.
Fine.
Parker, they've started evacuation procedures here. O'Brien?
I'm the only one left, General Morgan. The BSAA is pulled out. I want you to know that the FBC is making a huge mistake.
We have been at war for 3 weeks in an attempt to handle this matter. There have been rescues, there have been losses. Too many. But any further delays would simply cripple our cause. Surely you can understand that.
I'm afraid I cannot. Obliterating the site by satellite is only a quick fix. We could lose crucial evidence.
Use of the satellite has already been approved. We can clean up this mess.
I guess you've thought of everything. Even the FBC may not be able to cover its tracks on this one.
Let the heavens scorch the earth with justice.
These unilateral solutions of yours will only create a new Veltro. Perhaps a dozen of them.
Yes, there's the problem. Men like us can exist thanks to groups like that.
And he'll just let all those people die.
Are you finished now, Director O'Brien? Everyone, you have your orders. Move into position. Raymond, with me.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I think Lansdale pulls it off better with Simmons. Or not Lansdale. Well, yeah, Morgan Lansdale. Yeah, I think he pulls it out. I think he pulls it off so much better. There's something about the old evil old white dude look, but I think he has the complete look with it when it's just the white hair and white beard, where Simmons isn't there yet. Simmons has it, but just not the complete it.
You think this is it?
Not if we shoot all them sons of bitches first.
Here they come. Open fire!
I don't think it's
Proto Lansdale.
It's gotta be. After this,
I think if they would have given it time, he could have had it. No. But I love horde mode with nothing but hunters. A damn thing.
How many are there? Did Veltro make them all?
can't contain this. God, the world when they find out. Everyone will equate Velcro with terrorists.
I think that's what they're hoping.
I do wish, and that's the one thing about this series that Capcom really needs to fix, and that's the fact that they need to give some of these villains have so much potential to have like longer runs than just one game, Simmons was definitely one of them. Ow. Simmons had the potential to be a long-running villain. Same thing with Alex Wesker. Alex should have gotten more build-up than what she got. At least I think, in just one game. Or the one game she was in. The fact that she was voiced by Mary McGlynn and that makes it even more better. Makes it even sweeter.
That takes care of that.
Right. Now it's our turn to get on that chopper.
That elevator should still be operational. This way.
Climb the walls too?
We need that elevator. As that could have been a long-running villain. Someone in the U.S. government with a lot of authority who couldn't be touched.
That's fine.
Like I said, he and Simmons, in a way, they both, in their own right, could have lasted longer than they did, considering how much power they had.
And that was the last working elevator. How do you feel about stairs? Actually, I'm not sure.
But the difference is Lansdale is still alive, technically, because he was only taken into custody. He wasn't killed, as far as I know. So, I mean, in a way, there still probably could have been, oh god, there still could have been room for Lansdale to return in some form. Ow, I'm just gonna avoid that. I wouldn't rule it out. I would not rule that out. It's possible. But who knows? The FBC's charter. Federal Bioterror Commission was founded by the U.S. government to be the enforcing agency of the guidelines set forth in the National Species Protection Act. This document outlines the FBC's charter and the responsibilities of its members. The FBC is charged with protecting the United States and her interests from biological threats. Our organization will work with other countries and their respective wildlife protection organs to guard public health. As such, we are tasked with ensuring the biological safety of the public at large. Duties of all FBC members include the research, training, and support of the biological community. Policies will be fomented on a needs-only basis, with any additional budget expenditures and extraordinary activities being approved by a plenary session of the Wildlife Protection Committee. Oh, I blanked out on that. The FBC chair is selected by the Wildlife Protection Committee. The chair's duties include complete oversight of the FBC in coordination with all activities with respective U.S. cabinet officials. The FBC chair is the final overseer of the National Animal Protection Community. All members of the National Animal Protection Community are entitled to request help from the chair, including the Secretaries of State and Defense and the Director of National Intelligence. However, the chair has final authority on all matters of national biological safety. Okay, we got You know, the FBC was founded in 2001. I think that's something they don't... Well, maybe we get a file about that later. I don't know. Because I don't know if that was something that's actually pointed out in here. Oh, I hear him coming. Oh, yeah. The door.
So, what do you think about that O'Brien guy?
BSAA director? Not my type.
Not what he meant.
That's not what I meant.
I think he's in the right. He needs to stand up to General Morgan.
Yeah, I agree. I think being in the FBC distorts your moral compass.
You sound just like him. Still, I wouldn't mind being on the right side of the fight.
Therefore, took late in 2000. It was very isolated, self-contained incident. Yeah. Matter of fact, not long after this, incident, for that matter.
The elevator's on the 6th floor.
Which makes sense, though, considering the circumstances of RE4. I'll be on the lookout for extra heals. There we go. World's first major bioterror incident. Yeah, fair point.
Are you kidding me? A dead end?
We can get through here. Give me a hand.
Okay, I'm coming. For the love of God!
Jessica, hurry! Assisted little bastards! No, please hold them!
Come on, the elevator's just ahead.
Better grab this. Yeah, I don't think anybody would consider the events of RE4 to be a bioterror incident, given the circumstances. Like you said, it was just, well, it was saving the president's daughter, but it was a little bit more to it.
They're almost here.
With the religious cult that, well, a cult that was basically trying to...
Sorry, I don't date cannibal
I guess, do something or take over, whatever. There we go. Die now. Dissolve. Oh, great. Yeah, because there was no disaster, really. You know, well, it also obviously depends on your definition of disaster, but the only disaster was just Ashley being kidnapped, which could have escalated had they succeeded in what Sadler was actually planning, which probably, you know, give or take, probably wouldn't have. There's no telling his plan would have succeeded. You not. It was a very contained situation that could have spilled elsewhere had no one did anything about it. Now y'all look here. Nobody got time for all this. Out of here. Alright, Jessica, time to go. Also, I believe Natalia does mention next game that her parents were killed in this situation.
Yeah, we're fine. But that was crazy. I can't believe Morgan decided to fry the city with the solar energy satellite.
Raccoon City all over again.
Yes. Wiped off the face of the earth. By tomorrow morning, Terra Grigia will be just a name in a history book.
We did do everything we could, right?
I hope we did.
Well, just don't forget about that lobster dinner you owe me.
When have I ever gone back on my word?
Hold on one second. This one. Okay. Well, that's the point they try to hammer home with this. Considering, you know, Raccoon was wiped off the map, or Raccoon was nuked, basically. Same thing. Terra Grigia, same concept.
Get the lead out, we gotta go!
Okay, ladies first.
This cutscene looks really good. This cutscene, I think they did real well bringing over from, or porting over.
It's triggered a chain reaction. Look, the city.
The city's so bright.
Terra Grigies. No more.
We came to help, but did nothing.
Next episode, or well, next part of the episode.
Raymond. That's you, isn't it?
The BSAA. A little too late.
What is the FBC doing here? Answer me, Raymond.
I don't have to answer anything. You have no authority over this.
There's no time to fight. We've got to...
Give it a rest. I don't even know why you're here or who you're fighting.
Raymond, stop right there!
Nothing will change unless you get your hands dirty.
Okay.
So the FBC is on this ship too. What's going on here?
We're operating without any intel. We need to search this ship for answers. Not that I relish the idea.
Oh, there's a key. Well, the thing about Raccoon is that the fact that, yeah, there was there was no like premeditated sort of intentions of a Raccoon. Raccoon was just, I mean, the virus got out through fucking sewer rats. That's how that ended up happening. Like I said, it was just basically a huge fuck up. It really wasn't. Raccoon really wasn't meant to happen. Ship layout. For all staff and crew, the Queen Zenobia is a pleasure cruise liner that provides world-class service with the comfort of a luxury hotel for our passengers. This ship offers numerous services and facilities for our guests. As a representative for this ship, it is your job to be familiar with all the facilities that can be found here. The following list outlines some of the major facilities on this ship. Please read each one carefully. A promenade hall. Boasting an area of 1,500, not 15. The ship's promenade hall has 3 floors and is M squared. Yeah, the ship's promenade hall is 3 floors and is more spacious than any other ship in the world. The interior is done in a Gothic style. Its ceilings covered in chandeliers. It's oh god, my reading is like really off and awful. Its beauty and style rivals that of the finest opera houses. Casino. The ship's casino can be found next to the promenade hall. All kinds of gaming pleasures await our guests, including card games and slot machines. Everything guests would expect from the casino can be found here 24 hours a day. Restaurants and shops. Promenade Hall has designer goods and brand name stores from all over the world. Guests can relax at our many restaurants and bars. There are also shops that cater to our guests' everyday needs. Emergency communication room. There's an emergency communication room next to Promenade Hall that can be used as a safety point during an emergency. Crew can also use this room to transmit an emergency distress call should the need arise. Solarium. The shuttered glass of the solarium overlooks the world's largest onboard swimming pool. This romantic spot has been a favorite destination for many of our passengers. Be on the lookout for couples who sneak in after hours. I would have loved to go on this fucking cruise liner. I've never even been on one before, but I would have loved to have been on this one before, you know. Shit happened. Let me grab that map real quick.
We should find an
Yeah,
emergency
they were going for
communication
with
room if we
RA5
go
were
through the
the
hall.
themes of anti-colonialism and anti-capitalism. Also represented Western imperialism. I haven't played. I guess we'll find out once we get to RE5 because I honestly it's been so long since I've played RE5 that I guess though that sort of deal hasn't dawned on me in that manner from that perspective. So I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Discarded message. Oh God, please help me. This can't be happening. Don't leave me to die in this hell. I'm trapped here. There are monsters here. Real ones. Everyone's dead or dying. There's no survivors. Shit. We're all going to die. I'm pretty sure the smell of that is very pleasant. What's in your stomach, buddy? Shotgun shells? Alright. The history of the Queen Zenobia. Alright, tonnage. 148,000 gross tons. Displacement, 90,000 tons. Length, 335.8 meters. Beam, 52.3 meters. Height, 93.97 meters. Propulsion, electric diesel propulsion. Crew, 1,094 officers and crew. Passengers, 2,200. This Paraguas Line flagship was constructed in 1978. The interior is designed to replicate that of ships of the 1930s, the golden age of cruise ships. The design was based on blueprints left by George Trevor before his disappearance. Okay. Newspapers from the time of the ship's construction report accolades the designs received. The ship herself is named after Zenobia, the queen of the Palmyrene Empire, who was disposed by the Romans. Like the legendary beauty of her namesake, the ship is also known as the Beauty of the Atlantic. It remained one of the most popular cruise ships built in the 20th century. With the rise of air travel supplanting the popularity of long seafaring voyages, it looked like the Queen Zenobia, along with her sister ship, was destined to be junked in the late 80s. Fortunately, she was purchased by the Paraguas Line, and her steam turbines were replaced with electrical diesel propulsion system. Her hold and cabin areas were expanded, and she was upgraded with the latest technology. Queen Zenobia was reborn as a fully functional luxury liner. After its restoration, the Queen Zenobia set out on a cruise around the world, followed by one around South America and many, many others. In the future, she will find her main harbor in the Mediterranean for her cruises around Africa. The Queen Zenobia will be bringing pleasure to passengers for years to come. History of the Queen Zenobia, 1995 edition. So much history on that ship.
We should go to the emergency communication room. Maybe try to contact HQ.
No, that's not working.
Alright, we got to find Rain.
I mean, we don't, though.
I used to work with him. Let's leave it at that.
Come now, Parker. I don't even think we were supposed to be here yet. Like, no, it's locked. Windows 10, is that you? Yep. Oh god, these enemies will shoot shit at you. Fun fact, one of the handprints you get in this game is on this turkey. I think one, well, it's either that one or the other one. This is another really beautiful part of the game. This area is really nice.
Now this is what I call a cruise ship. It's like an opera house in here. So, where is this emergency communication?
Note left in front of the emergency communications room. This is the emergency communication room. No one gets in without my permission and not without my key. If you want in, come find me at my usual spot on the promenade deck. Your comms officer. There's a message scrawled underneath. This is crap. The ship is crawling with freaks and monsters. I'm going to the promenade, because at least I can find food there. Anyone who's still alive can meet me up there. You know where to find me. I'm not going out like that. I can promise you that. Hope I'm not the only survivor. Your friendly neighborhood comms officer.
The promenade deck is next to the hall. Let's go.
Whoa, excuse me. What a mansion. What a promenade hall. I mean, look at this. This is nice. I can already tell you, if I walked into an area like this, like, I would probably just stand here and just take it in all damn day. No sniper ammo.
Looks like we found the promenade deck.
Promenade, whatever.
survivor.
This is still one of the creepiest parts of this game. Mayday. We'll keep the current setup. Just listen to that. That's...
This is the Queen Zenobia. Emergency call number. Mayday, Mayday.
Well, let's get some distance before we do this.
Might be the comms officer.
Oh God! I'm a human. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot. More annoying enemies tend to spawn when you're fighting this boss. Right, Parker, stay right there. Can you piss off? Oh. To be honest, I kind of needed for Parker to tank the boss, because Will you all fuck off? God damn it. Because you notice, like, I think he went for his insta-kill move, like, several different times, and Parker still didn't die. I think this is the file right here. Comms Officer's Journal. Day 1. I made the right decision coming up to the promenade. I've got food and beverages that last me a long time. I can still hear those things out there, clawing on my door, but looking for prey. Too bad they ain't getting in here. I have no idea if anyone else is still alive, but I know I'm going to make it through this all right. Day 2. Shit. Those damn things got in through the air ducts, but I put them all down before they could do any real damage. I've trained for this, and I trained hard. Hats off to me. Good thing I was up when it happened. No more deep sleeps for me. Day 3. After yesterday's surprise party, I haven't been able to sleep a wink. My nerves are frayed. I wish I wasn't the only one here. Pretty tired today. Don't feel well. I better not get sick. I shouldn't move. Need to conserve energy. Just hang in there. Think this is day 4. I got a fever. I hope those monsters don't find me like this. I'm so out of it. Am I infected? Is it just a cold? There's a big lump on my head. It hurts. Wish I had someone to talk to. So alone. How many days is it? I found someone to talk to. So happy. He's very funny. Tells lots of jokes. Lots. They're funny. I laugh. His face is too close. In my face. He thinks so too. No room to move. Had a fight. He wanted all the foods. He was eating meat. Good tasty meat. I saw his face. Chewing. Eating. No meat for me. Looks tasty. His head looks tasty. Help. Can't move. Trapped. Me, not me. Who is me? Help. Please help. Mayday. 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 Meat, meat. So there you go. You pretty much, yeah. I'm pretty sure he just locked himself up in here. You prick. For itchy tasty. I mean, this is pretty. I think like it's funny how a lot of files, like a lot of RE games, if you've ever noticed, a lot of RE games after the original and remake have a lot of them have their own keeper's diary in a way. Well, if I'm ever losing myself to a mutation because I got bit or whatever, I'll be sure to write my own diary and document my final moments up to the point where, you know. Wait, what's the objective now? Communications room. Okay, we got that then. I'll be sure to document my final moments even during the mutation. My own itchy tasty. At some point though, I will I have like several like things lined up for YouTube videos to do. I'm supposed to do I'm supposed to do a file. I'm supposed to do my own rendition of that.
I hope the equipment in that room will work.
Don't jinx us now. A bad
Of
predictions can come true.
Keeper's Diary. I might actually do the comms officer's journal. But not here. Oh yeah, that one note in RE0. Yeah, I think I remember that one. There's a lot of files I would like to, you know, do some sort of like file reading for. Because honestly, like recording file readings is really fun. A pain in the ass to record, but they're fun.
Raymond.
And of course, I owe Jerry a
Looks like we
Wesker's
both
report
were too
reading
late.
too.
What are you talking about?
Ignorant creatures who do not yet know of us. The time
Both
to
of you.
speak has come.
Look,
Thou wilt did I renew. The desperate grief which wrings my heart already.
Little masked friend.
But if my words be seed that may bear fruit of infamy to the traitor whom I know, speaking and weeping shall thou see together. I know not who thou art, nor by what mode thou hast come down here. The world is in our hands. This is the T-Abyss virus, and we're equipped to infect 1/5 of the Earth's waters.
He's turning guppies into jaws. Shh, quiet.
And even a child could guess what will happen next.
We are Veltro, vengeful messengers from the depths of the Inferno.
So this is our man. I knew it was Veltro.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Abandon hope. He's quoting Dante.
Send a team to Valcoinen-Mock Airport. Look for something linked to this ship, O'Brien.
Yes, I read you. I'll send Quint and Keith.
What?
You two, get ready to move.
I hate snow. Snow hates you.
Just find out anything you can on Veltro.
As a Piscean breakdown, see fishies get turned into monsters. What if the T-Abyss virus was just like cherry Kool-Aid or something? It just dumped cherry Kool-Aid into the tank and just turned them into mutated fucking fish.
Like a big lake.
Be patient. Finding a ship at sea is like finding a needle in a haystack.
No kidding. But that still doesn't solve our problem. Hey, are you even listening?
We'll find you, Jill. I promise.
That's the end of episode 3. What did we get? Oh yeah, I died one time. But we didn't get ass this time, we just got ace. Alright. Yeah, it feels a lot better now that I'm not really wearing a jacket now.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
Raymond. That's you, isn't it? Still hurting, cadet?
No, I can still fight.
That's the spirit.
I guess you thought of everything. But even the FBC may not be able to cover its tracks on this one.
Let the heavens scorch the earth with justice.
Raccoon City all over again.
And Terra Grigia is no more.
Looks like we both were too late.
both of you. Look.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Abandon hope? He's quoting Dante.
I'll find you, Jill. I promise.
Episode 4, A Nightmare Revisited.
We are Veltro, vengeful messengers from the depths of the Inferno.
Damn terrorists. We killed these bastards already.
It looks like you missed a few. And they're on this ship.
And now they want to use the virus to stage another attack.
They seek the truth about Terra Grigia and vengeance.
Jill, look at this. The whole ship's out of power. The ship's running on emergency power. But the comm system needs the main power. We need to bring the engine room back online. That won't be easy.
Sure. I like how when Raymond couldn't have made himself look any more sus than when he was like, oh, we already killed these bastards. Oh. It's like, Raymond, really? I also got some vitamin C in me. It was also good. Alright. Safety procedures. Because this vessel was involved in a prior accident, safety standards that go beyond those outlined in the Maritime Safety Act have been introduced. All crew must read and study this manual to be prepared to act in case of an emergency. The Queen Zenobia has 2 unique power generators. If the main power generator should fail, the backup generator in the bilge will compensate for its loss and supply the entire ship with operating power. This ship contains vertical and horizontal bulkheads that automatically divert water in case of flooding. In the event of an emergency, the bulkheads can be operated by the control system in the bilge. This system will continue to operate even after sustaining minimal damage. Any comments, Parker? No? We're going to the bilge.
Raymond.
Take it. We might need it. Like you said, turning on the power won't be easy.
The anchor key.
That key will get you through the casino on the first floor. Then you'll find a lift to take you to the bilge. But tell me something first. You didn't see any other FBC members here, did you? I can't reach my partner, Rachel. Damn it. I haven't heard from her since she went to the bilge.
Oh.
I told you, the casino entrance is on the first floor hall.
Should we look for this Rachel woman?
We can, but after we bring back the ship's power.
Well, this sure isn't creepy at all. Hey, fishies. Ah, shit. This is also a nice room. This is actually a pretty nice room. I do like the casino. There's just quite a few areas in this game that are actually atmospheric in their own way. Casino staff report. Finally found out how to bypass the security on the VIP room. That room's reserved for all the high rollers, so I've always been curious what goes on in there. It's so easy. All you have to do is feed coins to the casino girl next to the door, and you can bypass any security. You have to hit the precise weight, 107 grams. A small price to pay for access to the VIP room. Wasn't a solarium an action area they added in newer versions? Possibly. I'm not entirely sure because I don't. I only can go off of. I remember it being in the 360 version, and yeah, I can't remember so much of it being in the. I don't remember anything from the DS version. So yeah, I remember it being in the 360 one though.
It's a luxury ship. They have things like casinos.
I need a coin to play the slot. Nope, there's cherry Kool-Aid.
Shit, it's been infected. Watch out!
I saw these in a video.
God damn it, Parker.
Finally quieted down a little.
Jill, look. I see something. So, I can get more coins with this? I wish I had one of these at home.
Look, one of you's gonna give me a goddamn jackpot. Also, I could have totally played one of these when I was at the airport in Vegas. And I was visiting my dad, and I hate I didn't. I also didn't want to take the chance of missing my flight, so... That's enough of that. So that's 7, that's 9, and that's 17. There we go. Speaking of the Solarium actually is another nice area. You know, despite the fact that it's been assimilated by bullshit. A scribbled memo. Dearest friend, I am at my wit's end. I am sorry, but I must go on ahead. They are sleeping, but they will wake up eventually. Now's my chance. Just thinking about them makes my hair stand on end. Their ugly bodies are not of this world. Their stench, like rotting organs, and their screams, like echoes from hell itself. I'm so frightened that I can't stop shaking, even now as I write this. Be careful. The bloated blisters on the walls are their eggs. They can regenerate from them. Please don't think that I've abandoned you. I did it for my family. I will pray for your safety. Obviously telling of another creature coming soon. Oh, he needs that.
Here's the lift. Hope it still works.
I think it still needs a key for it. Yep, key is missing.
Oh, Christ. The key's gone.
I'll look around for it.
Okay. I'll check around here. See if it turns up.
Radio me if you find it.
There's another item in here. Actually, might have to switch that.
Didn't Raymond say his partner was in the bilge? That means Rachel or whoever has the key. We just have to find her.
I think I might have an idea where she is.
That corpse you ran into earlier?
Yeah, I just pray it wasn't her.
No, unfortunately, you might be in for a rude awakening, Jill. That's a hand that's over there. No humming. Actually, no, I think the jump scare was in this round. Well, looks like you were right, Spencer. It was in that room. Mysterious instructions. Looks like a message. It is essential that we carry out our mission to expeditiously as possible after boarding the Queen Zenobia. Yeah, I thought it was the other room, but it was the cruise room. Our two targets will be here soon, but they must not compromise the mission. Take appropriate actions. Don't overreact. First, securing the room. Find the most accessible room in the crew's quarters and secure it, until it indicates there could be a BOW, or it could be BOW activity on the ship. Act with extreme caution at all times. Materials. The spy props you were given are meant to be used as sow confusion among our targets. Follow the instructions for where to distribute them around the room. After that, leave the room immediately. Do not leave any traces of your presence. The main point of this mission is to mislead the targets, so it must be carried out quickly and stealthily. Do not let the target see you. Do not engage or fire upon them. Your primary concern should be your concealment. Leave everything else to me. God damn it. See a file read by a monster. We tried spooking the new arrivals as best we can, but she made her way through the lower decks. We lost another 2 earlier, including Jimmy. You know, that's about. Ooze Diary 1. I was gonna say, I thought one crashed, one does crash to the window. Could be wrong though. And they'll probably actually cut me off because they're... Okay, no, I thought that was a vent. Rachel, that you?
Okay, it was around here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's there anymore. Mike tried hiding in a lock. Mike tried hiding in a locker and popping out, but it didn't work. There's only 4 of us left now. On this deck. You can hear the sounds of gunfire in the distance. God, I feel tense. No clues as to who left this note. I was forced on. Ooh. Let me take a drink of water before I read that. Okay. I was forced on this mission. I had no desire to come here for a job that could get me killed. At any rate, stage 1 is complete. I got the key for the freight lift. Now I get access to Bilge. Ooh, damn. The ship was used as a base of operations for the terrorist attack on Terra Grigia 1 year ago. I found the UAV in the ship's foredeck that was used to disperse the virus. Finding the UAV was good. Getting attacked out of nowhere by an ugly monster was bad. I knew this mission would suck from the moment I took it. My head feels like it's going to split open. I lost an eye already. It's hard to see. I feel like crap. Arms starting to feel weird. Arms are starting to feel weird too. My right arm split into two. Blood all over my body. I can see my bones. Need doctor. Bad. The writing is obscured by blood.
Oh shit.
Jill, what's wrong?
I found the target, but she's a zombie.
Isn't that always the case?
All right, Rach, you know how this goes. You have something that I want. Something that I need. Where you at? I'll take that.
So it really was Rachel.
All right, let's look. Let's have a look-see here. What the look? Okay, hold on. Wait, wrong button. All right, hold on. Her arm? Yeah, her arm like legit split. Her arm like legit split in two. Whoa. Whoa there. And her feet. I don't know how to explain that. I mean, she kept her knife there. We could take that, but yeah, that was quite the mutation. Unfortunately, she's also like in the wall, so we can't fully like examine that. Go away. Whose diary too? Getting attacked out of nowhere by an ugly human was bad. I knew this job would turn out to be a mess. Jimmy and I are going down to the bilge tanks now to try and scare the BSA agent. God damn it. You're just coming up with these as you go, aren't you? Well, she normally would pop up out of here, but we kind of we did away with that. More enemies have spawned. Get yourself a can of Trish. Hi, Parker.
Jill, are you okay?
Yeah, we're fine. You know, as much as I like breathing in my ear ASMR like that, I kind of don't want that.
Does this mean Veltro fooled the FBC too?
Don't know. Maybe they're just using whoever they can. Right now, we need to worry more about getting this ship operational.
Straight into the depths of hell.
I hear something.
Straight into the depths of hell.
Oh, that was the end of episode 4. I gotta check something here. I gotta check my bank account. I think I gotta make a couple payments today. Adulting stuff, don't worry about it. Whoa. Oh man. Oh, this ain't too good. What is today's date? Hold on. So there was that one. I gotta check over something really quick. Give me a second. Should I do this while the cutscene plays? Jimmy's down there in the main bilge waiting for them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. Yeah, that's not...
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
This is the T-Abyss virus. We are equipped to infect 1/5 of the Earth's waters.
Terrorists. Now they want to use the virus to stage another attack.
They seek the truth about Terra Grigia. And vengeance.
Raymond!
That corpse you ran into earlier? Send a team to Valcoin-Mock Airport.
Look for something linked to this ship.
I'll send Quint and Keith.
I hate snow. Snow hates you.
Just find out anything you can on Veltro.
Secrets uncovered. I think this is the Quentin Keith episode, if I'm not mistaken. Yep.
Jackass here. We arrived at Valcoin-Mock Airport.
This is Forkball. Good job. Get the lay of the surroundings and continue with your mission.
So, how do you want us to proceed, O'Brien?
Up to you. Do what you think is best.
What took you two so long? At least we're here. What's up with Veltro?
Not sure. We haven't found a thing. No clues, nothing.
So now what?
There's an underground chamber. We're preparing to storm it now.
Wow, that sounds like a job for us, don't it, Grinder?
Wait, we haven't received authorization yet.
It's alright. We're on it, okay? Besides, if you need someone to sniff something out, ain't no one better than my boy here.
Hey, I'm right here, Grinder.
So, you followed Jessica home. You know where she lives now?
Almost. I had her until the very end, but I lost her near the... Hey! You think I'm a stalker, don't you?
You are a stalker.
You said it. Come on, let's go. feels like something's gonna jump out.
Watch your footsteps. We need to stay quiet.
Yeah, I know.
On the 10th. All right, sorry about that. I had to look into some stuff I'm gonna have to make note of later. Something's kind of off.
Shh! Weren't you the one who said to stay quiet? Well, even Homer sometimes nods off, you know?
That doesn't even make sense. Come on.
Well, we got the screwdriver at least. I like how it started off in an inverted pentagram. That's totally not telling at all. Or foreshadowing, if anything.
We might be able to open up that area that's been sealed off. The security cameras have got something.
This is what I found from the security feeds.
That's a freighter, ain't it? Is this Veltro or what? Whoa! Did you see that?
Not control BOW? Talk about a wrench in the works.
Keep it together, and... oh! They never had a chance.
The timestamp places the crash at the same time as the one Chris reported.
Is that in here?
It certainly looks like that. Whoa!
What the hell is it?
It's a poltergeist!
Hey, Quinn!
I'll switch the feeds. See where it goes.
Huh. We got a live one here.
Shh! Quiet!
Hey, what the hell is that?
I told you to be quiet. Oh! Whoa! There's something there. I don't know what, but we can't see it.
Nasty.
Hey, did he just drop something? This is definitely for mature viewing audiences.
That's some shocking footage there.
One of the Vics left it behind. What is it?
Hey, this is the place from the security team.
And where's the camera? It looks like a piece of a manifesto. Destiny, and I do not mean to sound flippant, is made before we even get a say, and is the will of a higher power. The impure will not be cursed. It is their destiny to be torn apart by the fangs of the hounds. I cannot spare sympathy for the victims of this world. They are the ones who created it. It is the same world that robbed this dog of its bite. No longer will I howl. I will sharpen my fangs. No longer will I roar. I will sharpen my claws. All our comrades are waiting for the time when they may sacrifice themselves to the cause. Only the hounds are pure of purpose, and it is they who may purge the world. We do not hunt alone, we hunt in packs. We are Veltro.
He dropped something when he got killed. Where is it?
It wasn't over here. Oh, no, it was over here.
It's a security token. I can breach the master network of the plane's onboard computer if I can just extract the web key from this dongle.
Whatever that means. Just do your thing.
It means we can scavenge the data on that freighter.
Now you're talking.
I've seen enough. Let's head to the crash site.
Oh, we're back to ass.
What's that sound? Water?
Yes. It's coming from there.
I don't know if it's... That place has... Or that door needs a car key, so...
Where's the leak?
Trying to sink a ship along with your new virus?
So this is one of those sections where, like I said earlier at the beginning of the stream, if for some reason the game bugged out and we didn't have our knife, this is probably one of the possible sections where the game could lock.
Attention, there is flooding in the bilge. The bulkheads cannot be lowered during a power outage. Power can be restored from the engine room.
We better find the engine room on the double.
The water's getting higher.
Come on, there's no time to lose.
I hate these creatures. I really... Those are probably the more annoying
This one's a swimmer. Try to stay out of the water.
POWs. Whoops. Okay, I thought that was locked from the other side. Looks like the restart device, but it's stuck. Parker, you look at that. Steam pipe maintenance report. To all maintenance staff, one of the covers came off of the pipes in the bilge passageway, and now there's steam pouring out of it. The steam is scalding, so you'll have to do a little workaround to get by it. In the engine room, there are 2 levers. Use the levers to match the needle on the meter to the proper letters. This will stop the steam from spilling out of the pipe. The letters of corresponding locations are as follows: A, maintenance room; B, engine room lower level or upper level; and C, engine room lower level. Remember, if you stop the steam from leaking in one area, it will leak out of the other, or leak out of another. Keep this in mind when adjusting the needle using the relevant areas. So we got to get to that one.
Alright, this is where we reset the power. Nothing's working. I'll see if I can figure this out, okay? Only 2, however. So go try that control panel over there.
No problem. I'm on it.
So the steam was turned off here. We'll have to come back. I think when this area like gets flooded, we'll have to swim through here. Oh shit, another one just respawned. Oh! Damn it. Oh, that's right. You can go on land. Let's stop that.
It's okay. I made it. There are no keys here.
Oh shit. My guess is you have to start them both simultaneously.
And we really need that key.
Memo left in the engine room. Timing is needed to restore power. 2 keys must be used at the same time. Just in case, I put the restart key, you know where. Know where I'm talking about? You don't? Jeez, you really need to get it in gear. Have a look around then. I don't think it may be down this way. Nope, that won't open. Then it is probably back around towards the... where we came in at. Steam is still going there, then why the fuck? I probably needed to reactivate the one by Parker again. There we go. Hold on.
Jill, everything's shot to hell in here. I'll try some repairs and radio if it goes well. Running around in circles. You okay?
I'm fine. Running around in circles seems to be what this job is about.
I mean, considering what we've been doing for, like, ever. Oh, God. Why is an alarm going off?
Repairs are complete. Meet me in the engine room.
You could, like, move, that'd be great. Ow. Fuck. Probably shouldn't have healed there, because there really was
I'm
something
ready
to.
to restart this baby. Get in position.
Ah, damn.
There. Good as new. What the?
What happened?
Alright. God, I need a new chair, bud.
We're running out of time.
Damn it! Gee, it's not stopping.
BSA. Well, we only got one A, so. On to the next chapter. I forgot that this is another.
Okay, I understand the situation.
Quint and Keith one,
the
or if
security
it's
token you found
Chris
likely
and
belongs to
Jessica.
the freighter that crashed.
Boss, have you heard from Jill and Parker yet?
No, not yet. Their investigation led them out to sea. But we lost track of the ship.
That doesn't sound good. I hope they're okay.
Yeah, me too. They've been out of contact too long, and I'm starting to get worried. Find a terminal at the crash site, and see what you can learn of Veltro's plans.
The crash site's just up ahead. Come on.
Wouldn't it be great, Grinder, if we find the key to ending this whole mission?
It's pretty bright out for this time of night. I guess that's why they call it the Midnight Sun.
POWs! I knew something like this would happen.
No, because they're wolves and their heads don't split.
Grinder, go check out the terminal. You have fun with these.
Quint, don't just leave me here.
See, that's one thing you don't do, is leave your partner to fight the BOWs alone.
Come on, Grinder. What you doing?
Yo, calm down. What's wrong with you?
Something... I don't know. It's like something hit me.
What?
Look, I just got hit. It was the Invisible Man or something. I'm sure of it.
For real?
He's a hunter.
It disappeared.
Now I get what happened on the security feeds. That was the ghost. It's a new type of hunter.
Thanks for the explanation. Did I mention his blows? How do I know where to shoot if I can't see it?
One down. Which leaves us with... I can't tell because I can't see him.
This blows.
Nice lunge there.
Another one goes down. Quit. How many left?
I don't know because I can't see that.
This really blows. I don't think there's any more.
Then let's get to the terminal on the plane before any more monsters show up.
I don't know how that managed to get blocked up in the time we left.
Okay. Everything appears to be in working order. Yo, Quint. Time to do your job.
I can't find the call log. I'll have to try something else.
No sweat. You're good with machines. The ladies, on the other hand...
Grinder!
What's going on?
We need to contact HQ ASAP!
HQ here. O'Brien speaking. What's...
This is Jackass. I got the coordinates on the ship. I'm sending them now.
Good work. That's music to my ears.
Nice one. Getting the coordinates like that.
Well, I could have calculated travel time, last known route, but that would have taken too long.
That's why I said nice one.
You don't understand. I didn't calculate anything. Not the only ones looking for that ship.
Wait, what are you talking about? You're saying Veltro ran from their own hideout, and now they're looking for their own ship?
That's what I'm saying. But I have no idea if any of the info I gleaned is for real or not.
Great. So we have no idea really who we're up against.
Exactly! And that's a piece of the puzzle we really need.
Chris here. I received the coordinates.
That's not far. We can be there in no time.
Brian, we're on our way.
About 3.5 hours in, so one more episode and we'll be able to go on our next break. We're basically at the halfway point of the game now. No, don't save again.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
What took you two so long?
At least we're here. What's up with Veltro?
Straight into the depths of hell.
It's a security token. It means we can scavenge the data on that radar.
What happened? Boss, have you heard from Jill and Parker yet?
Their investigation led them out to sea.
But we lost track of the ship.
This is Jackass. I got the coordinates on the ship. I'm sending them now.
That's not far.
Chris here. I received the coordinates.
We're running out of time.
Brian, we're on our way.
It's the 21st.
Where could they be?
Anywhere. Let's get started.
Oddly enough, as weird as it sounds, because I'm like investigating something on the side while these cutscenes are going. Oddly enough, that's kind of woken me up a little bit.
How are you planning to find them?
No plan. Just search every room.
Great.
I mean, you don't have to be a part of this mission, Jessica, just saying.
What if Veltro finds us first?
We capture him, interrogate him.
Also, that's still the dumbest diving suit I've ever fucking seen. Why do you need one leg free?
This is a new mutation. A reaction to a new virus.
I knew this would happen.
You're having a regular party down there.
God, what is with this ship?
I just hope that Jill and Parker are okay.
Come in, Jackass here. Give me a sit rep.
Hey there. Any idea where we can find Parker and Jill?
Jessica? Hold on. Judging by the ship's condition, I believe there's a problem with the engines. I'd wager they're in the ship's bilge trying to get them going again.
That makes sense. We'll head down there now.
Oh, that's not a good sound.
Pretty sure there's something in there. See, I told you.
There's two of them?
Oh, please. Stay the hell away, ugly.
Getting a little too close for comfort. Oh, there goes one. trident key. Oh shit. Oh, that way, I think. Maybe.
So Veltro wants to unleash this virus on the world.
Right. But it's already infected the ship.
And Jill and Parker, they welcome Parker.
I was about to say, you're gonna have to explode at some point. Jesus, why? Go, please. Hopefully this is actually more shotgun ammo, because I kind of need that. Nope, hand grenade. Handgun. Hand grenade. So, nothing. Ooh. Seriously, why did she think that was a good idea?
Somebody! Anybody! I'll be at your service! Forever!
Don't give up, Parker. There has to be a way.
I just had no idea it takes so much to rescue them. Parker's gonna owe me a nice dinner for saving his ass.
To be honest, Parker wouldn't know you shit. Hey, Xana Huntress. How's it going? Uh-oh.
Engine trouble found. Report to the engine room immediately.
Oh, I can't even do that. Well, I'm doing pretty well. It's Thursday, the week's almost over. Can't complain. I'll take that, thank you. That was rude. Yeah, it's gonna be quite the weekend. I know tomorrow I'm gonna be going over a buddy's house to watch Mortal Kombat. That's gonna be fun. Then, I mean, hell, whatever pops up on the weekend for me. Just oh. One at a time. One at a time. Did that really cancel out my heal? That canceled out my fucking heal! Oh, god damn it. Technically, we could have just rushed through that, but the opportunity to collect up more ammo arises. I kind of need to take that. Ooh. Okay, I'm glad it... Okay, that was the lower floor. Never mind.
Nobody home.
Where'd you
That's
go?
gonna bother me so much.
Jill.
The Queen Semiramis. We're on the wrong ship. Actually, might play some Outbreak File too off stream later tonight.
This is not good.
There must be some way.
There has to be.
Let's find a way to get it open. There's a crowbar somewhere around here, isn't it? Pipe. I'm gonna have to go up for breath soon anyway. Once this breaks, of course. Shit. Oop, there's another one. Hold on. I actually like the swimming section of this. I don't know why. It's just fun to do.
No problems, ain't you?
A little close for comfort.
Anything in here? Oh, two things. Rifle ammo. Something I don't have on me right now. I should probably take it out soon.
It's still filling up.
The power's back. We can bring down a bulkhead into control room.
Hands off. The flippers or whatever the fuck you have. See, yeah, this game's dodge mechanic is just as random as OG RE3's, and that's the one thing I will say about RE3 Remake is at least RE3 Remake got the dodge mechanic. It finally got the dodge mechanic right.
The power's back. We can use it.
Like you actually feel in control of it.
All right. That should hold us for now.
I'll check the control system.
Damn it, I don't have a signal. Maybe the antenna array is out.
It's on the observation deck. Maybe we can fix it. I'm sure the view is nice.
Me too. Let's move.
I appreciate when these characters have at least some show somewhat of a humorous side to themselves. No, not a. Well. Okay, no, that was the right way.
You could stop it. Water's still.
It's okay. The bulkhead's closed. We just have to wait.
No, well, I'm not waiting.
Semiramis.
Okay, well, Quint learned there were two ships during his investigation. You must be on the Queen Zenobia's sister ship. Jill and Parker are probably being held on that ship.
Have you been able to locate it?
No, but I've got my top people on it.
Not much time has passed, right?
Correct. It's possible that up until a few hours ago, the ships were traveling together. Search the area and see what you can find.
Roger that.
Oh, hey, Parker, you're here. For the hall, that would be... back this way. Oh, let go. Let go. Let go, please. Let go, please. Oh, this is gonna suck. Tad rude, but alright. I wonder if we can shoot this one down. Nah, that's not gonna work.
Any idea what Veltro's trying to do? Aside from jerking us around so we don't know what we're doing.
knows? We haven't seen hide nor hair from them since that video.
Yeah, I don't like it. The sooner we get to the observation deck and contact HQ, the better.
At the very least, I hope they've picked up Chris's whereabouts.
How much? I have plenty of machine gun ammo, so I think I could take out the... I can probably take out the rifle for this. I'm guessing this one's bolt action. It's gotta be. 1120, 1.58 and 10. Oh, so. SG1. Let's see then. Long mag or long capacity. That could work. Do a charge shot with it. And put the samurai edge away for now. We just have to rely on the machine gun for a bit, or just running around the enemies. Because there is a boss coming up soon, so... Wait a minute.
Did you hear that?
Okay, so that's how that works. Oh, we totally. I wonder if I can still go to the solarium. Hold on. Because I always like going to that area in these playthroughs, and I have completely forgotten to go back there. It probably won't let me. Yeah, I don't think it'll let me maybe go back. Yep, solarium. Because I think once we fight the boss and come back. Yeah, we'll just have to see. Plus, it's the opportunity to gather up on more ammunition along the way. So I believe this is a bonus area. I don't think this area was actually like mandatory. Alright. Here. There. Let's have a look. Cleaning report for next on duty. There are notes handwritten in the comments column of the report. March 25th. There were some kind of barnacles sticking to the bottom of the pool. Don't know where they came from. Please take care of them. March 30th. The barnacles are back again. Looks like they're all grouping together into a little colony. Maybe they're a new species. Might be fun to keep some as a pet. No, would not recommend that. April 10th. Looks like the pipe that distributes the water was damaged. It was fixed, but there's a small chance there was some contamination on this end. The guy in charge of security wasn't very happy. Maybe it has something to do with that new species of barnacle. April 12th. Yikes. There's no new species of barnacle, that's for sure. The report's end here. Well, maybe you don't want to keep that as pet then. Go ahead and purify that. We might be able to come back later. Now, I'm not sure you want to keep any of that as a pet. I don't get it. Okay, that's the long way. Are they still waiting down there?
It's moving.
Good. Now we can get to the observation deck.
Barely got off the ground and looking just low.
Something's up there.
Oh.
Hell is that? Kill it! Don't have time to talk to it.
I mean,
Sneaky son of a bitch. Take this! Pull it over the wing, maybe.
I take it you like getting your hand or whatever that thing is shot. It's... Oh.
Is it gone? Are we in the clear?
All right, we're finally here. And It's night out, so there's nothing to see.
Looks like a weird fruit. Well, wait till you see the rest of it.
Is this the same one from before?
Yeah, I think it's stalking us.
That's you son of a bitch!
Okay, hold on. Oh, he ran right into it. Thank you, dodge mechanic.
One hit, you'll be done for.
What the hell is this thing?
I need an opening. Hold on. This is like the only time you feel in control of the dodge mechanic, to be honest. It's a body horror on that thing. Yep, told you, it's quite the looker. Come on now.
What a pain in the ass piece of shit. What a night.
And Parker, you are quite the potty mouth right now in this situation, aren't you? I think I'll leave that there. Damn. Oh, it's full. Oh well. Belcher key card. And another note. Beltro Agents Journal 1. 2004. Which is the year before this. We are at last putting our final plan into action. Jack Norman, our leader and brother in arms, came up with this plan. When we first heard it, we had our doubts that it could even be pulled off. But now the time has come to enact this extraordinary plan thanks to the steel will of our comrades and the one who supported our ideals with his power and influence. He has prepared these ships for our use. These luxury liners are symbols of the degradation of humanity and will be fitting vessels for the distribution of the virus that will purge humanity. I have been assigned the task of boarding the Queen Zenobia for our mission. Bernard Cordy. I'm assuming that's probably the thing we fought. 12 hours until mission start. My body's trembling, and I can't stop it. It could be the excitement or fear, or both. Strange biological organisms created by the virus are milling around the secret lab in the bilge. The virus can be dissolved in water, so anyone who drinks that water will turn into a monster. The hunter-type BOW was infected off-site and will spread the virus on land. The decadent eyesore that is the floating city will soon turn into a veritable hell on Earth. We must bring hell to the people, where the scales will not fall from their eyes. That is how Norman phrased it. If that grizzled financier of ours believes in Norman, then we who serve him must do so as well. Everyone wants to purge humanity, but no one ever says what they want to replace it with. Because it's either that or it's just always the same thing. It's purge humanity and replace it with some. And again, it's literally the same thing every time. If we do talk about replacing it, it's replacing it with some perfect utopia fitting for those who are fit to lead it. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean.
I hope we can catch our breaths
literally
after
every
checking in
time.
with HQ.
Unfortunately, it's a plot line. It's a plot line and an excuse for certain villains that gets quite overused, if I do say so myself. There was something that got spotted over here. Rainbows and unicorns.
I'll check the antenna's wiring.
Maybe someday, but for now, the perfect utopia they are destined to rule is continues to be all the rage, and by all the rage I mean very lazy. Okay, hold on. You there? There. There. Hey, it's a rupee.
I think that should do it. We'll give it a shot.
I hope it works.
This is Vermilion. Headquarters. Do you read?
O'Brien here. Are you two all right?
We did it!
Boss, it's Parker. Shit hit the fan here.
Oh, I had to stretch for that one.
I know. The whole thing was a setup, and we fell for it.
How do you know?
How do you know it's a setup? What is it, boss? Say something!
Just stay put. I've got an emergency call.
No, wait!
Director O'Brien, we've received an emergency call from the ESF. They've reported satellite movement.
The European Security Force? Go on.
Yes, sir. Apparently Terra Grigia's solar energy integrator is being reactivated.
Already in motion, are we?
The rest of your coffee, O'Brien.
Looks like somebody's found the Queen Zenobia. You haven't changed a bit.
Parker!
HQ, what's going on?
All hell's about to break loose. The solar energy matrix has activated.
They're aiming at the Veltro hideouts on the Mediterranean, disguised as cruise ships.
Satellites that destroyed Terra Grigia
Are right above us. They can't just ignore the ultimatum and obliterate the ship.
Boss, get us out of here!
Sorry. But I can't authorize that.
Oh fuck. So we're stuck here. We're screwed. That was what, episode 6? So we're basically we're at the halfway point now. We're basically done because I think it's like 12 episodes. So it's always good to take your breaks. Breaks are important. Very, very important. God, breaks out so much.
We're on the Queen Semiramis.
I don't have a signal.
Maybe we can fix it.
Are you two all right?
We did it!
Shit hit the fan
Ooh.
here.
All hell's about to break loose.
The solar energy matrix is activated.
Satellites had destroyed Terra Grigia. Boss, get us out of here.
Sorry. But I can't authorize that.
Okay, so fuck us then. We'll just get fried by the satellite. The Regia Solace. I think the episode after this might be another flashback episode.
Sir, what is going on?
You're out of time, I'm afraid. A rescue just isn't possible. Chris is traveling by sea. He won't reach you in time.
Chris? He's alright?
No time to explain. I'll do what I can to stop the attack. O'Brien out.
This is the worst day of my life.
Yeah, the most random loading screen there. Sir, what's going on? Give it a minute. Load.
JS here. The chief has filled me in on your predicament. There's only one thing you can do. Confuse the satellite's targeting system.
And how the hell do we do that?
I know everything about that ship. I can figure this out. Just get back inside for now. I'll radio you again soon.
Nope, we're already inside. Matter of fact, we're way ahead of you. Loading. Oh, this is the other elevator.
Damn it. It stopped.
Hey, what floor is this?
I know what you have to do. You're gonna use the UAV.
The UAV? There's a drone plane on this ship?
Yep, Veltro used it to carry out their attacks last year. It's in a container on the foredeck. The UAV can discharge chaff that will throw off the satellite's targeting system.
Okay. And the foredeck is where we're going.
You better move fast. Quint out.
No, we'll be fine. We can make a quick stop.
Where is you? The UAV's in the foredeck.
I understand that, Parker, but also the water's been purified, so we gotta just take a swim. Just take this swim. No, up the ladder, Jill. Grab the ammo. Oh, that's all I can carry. Magnum rounds. I think this is it. Illegal custom parts, more grenades, decoys. The only reason why I'm coming over here is just to basically refill up on stuff. I think there was actually... Wow. Alright, now we can go. Wonder why that one never spawns. Weird. Be kind of messed up if at this point, the moment I leave the solarium, everything just goes up in an explosion because we took too long. So we're supposed to be going to the lower deck. Or the foredeck. That's emergency communications. That's right, inventory's full. Magnum rounds, gonna use that for later. I believe there was also a handprint in here, but I've already gotten like all 30, so I need to cut, or I need to hunt that down again. Rachel's gonna pop up here soon. Oh, there she is. I was just gonna say, Rachel's supposed to pop back up.
It's Rachel. She's still alive.
Sorry, I'm not interested right now. Maybe later. Yeah, plenty of ammo in there for us to grab. Unfortunately, I couldn't grab all of it. Because apparently well, since this is New Game Plus, a lot of, Rachel, let's go. Might have to use the decoy. Did I unlock this door? Excuse me. Oh, this room was, I think you found I think this is actually where you get the Magnum. Nope, found in room 303. God damn it. What the hell is going on? Monsters are crawling all over the ship. You're tearing it to pieces. I've never seen monsters like this. Their movements are stiff, stilted, but it's all over if they get a hold of you. Those piece of shit monsters ate my friend Hassan. Bastards. I used my gun to frighten them off, giving me time to get the hell out of there. The bullet went straight through its arm, thank God. These monsters have bones like an old woman. There's nowhere left to run now. Damn monster twisted my leg good. Hell, I've run out of ammo too. God only knows how I'm gonna survive this. There's nowhere to be seen, so I'm gonna guess probably locked himself up in there. I'm gonna stick around to find out though. Did I not? Nice. Is it the bridge? The lower cabins. I think it's the bridge.
The UAV's in the foredeck.
Yes, Parker, I know. That's where we're going. That still has no power to it. Oh, so it is the lower cabins then. No, might as well get this while I'm here. Yeah, I'm not engaging. Better get a move on, Parker. Oh, there he is. I want to say, yeah, then it's lower cabins then, because... Yeah, because the other letter... Oh, no, wait. I think... Oh, hi, Rachel. That's 200 out of the med room. Ow! Okay. I don't have time to play, unfortunately. And there she is again! Oh, this isn't the room. Hello? Oh. This is an anime live. Yeah, indeed. Suicide note. The writing is small and shaky. It's the end of the line for me. I only have one bullet left. A lot of good that'll do me in a fight. Nope. That bullet's all for me. So long, everybody. It was a good ride while it lasted. We can find something else in here. I may already have it though. Okay, so I think I did kind of screw up because I was supposed to go. Oh, I left Parker over there. Whoops. Sorry, Parker. See you never. Yeah, I was supposed to go to where that one boss fight was. Promenade deck. Ah, there's Parker.
Yes, I see. I'll do what I can to stop the Ricky. I have to go. Do you want to die with Veltro or do you want to live? Head to the foredeck. I'll do what I can here.
You were just talking to somebody. Totally not suspect at all.
How does he know what we're trying to do?
Hurry, Jill. The UAV's in the foredeck.
Okay, Parker, I don't need you to remind me every time I enter a new area. Thank you. At this point, I know what to do. Like they just straight up knocked the door off. Ah, yes, hunters.
It's like all my worst enemies come back to haunt me.
Don't make me pull out the shoddy. Too late. How do we clear that out? Alright, I'm gonna need more machine gun ammo soon. Nope.
Where's the UAV?
On the foredeck, Parker. You know, the thing you kept bugging us about earlier? Definitely gonna need that. Certainly gonna need those. I'll use that for later. Can you, like, move along? Thank you. Fire round 1. Charge shot 1. Fighter 1. Burst 2. Damage 4. Sorry about that.
That's a UAV. Take out the hostiles first.
I don't think they even really... I think they ignore those decoys. Yep, they just straight up ignore the decoys. Alright, I think that's it. Nope, nope, here comes some more. I might actually take that charge shot off the sniper now, because there really is no need for it. I only wanted it for that one particular boss. I think I'll just take it off now.
Thank God.
Huh. What could the BSAA want with me?
How long has it been? 1 whole year?
I hate to disappoint, but you're too late.
Oh, I got a C for time.
We need this launched as far as possible.
All set to go. Better late than never.
Quint, we're good to go.
Okay, the remote pilot controls are in the ship's hold. That's why it's remote. Go through the side deck to get to the hold.
You could have told us sooner. Jeez.
I just gotta get this thing to fly. I wonder if that's where... if there's supposed to be a timer to this or not. Wait, where did...
You're wondering why I've deployed Regia Solis?
Yes. What's got you spooked? Isn't it a little premature to call down the wrath of God?
Satellite targeting system. Enter authorization.
The time has come, O'Brien. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Authorization approved. Firing laser.
Had to,
I'm calculating
oh
how
God.
much time you have. Sending it now.
Hey, are we gonna make it? Keep going. We don't have time to play with monsters.
No one's playing, Parker. These dudes will not leave you the fuck alone. Jesus Christ.
This is not good. Things are heating up.
Heating up. Parker, we have very little time.
It's even worse when we have to do this as Chris and Jill, I think.
We're out of time.
Come on, you don't want to die here, do you?
Jill, we got like 3.5 minutes left. We're good. Kind of.
Bring it up! We're out of time!
Oh wait, never mind. We are out of time. Ah, hi Rachel. Oh god, just... This is the flight control room. Damn it. Rachel, like, chill. Alright? Leave me alone, please. I need another healing item, like, fast. Thanks for the sample, Rachel. Ow. I hate these things. Rachel, please. Rachel, please. Rachel, please. Go away. Go away. Go away. Hey, Chica. Oh, what's this? Legal custom parts. Thank you. Got severely annoyed at the FOV and never tried it again. Oh, that's fair. Oh god, we got like 30 seconds left.
These are the controls.
Come on, make it. Oh, damn. Can't sleep, so you're here for the Resident Evil shenanigans? Well, I'm glad you're here. We got plenty of shenanery to go. We only got, what?
4 or 5 episodes left. Alright, go ahead and save that. Actually going through this a bit faster than I actually thought we would. So 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so about four more episodes and we're basically done with this one. And then when I'm done with this, it's actually a good thing that we're making pretty good time on this, because then I got to start writing for the episode I'm doing on this.
Looks like somebody's found the Queen Zenobia. You haven't changed a bit.
The time has come, Brian. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
It's like all my worst enemies come back to haunt me.
Let the heavens scorch the earth with justice.
These unilateral solutions of yours will only create a new Veltro, perhaps a dozen of them.
This might be another flashback episode, actually.
Men like us can exist thanks to groups like that.
All on the line.
Immediate containment is imperative. Far too much is at stake here. You are blinded. A humanist with no cause. It's a lost cause, Director O'Brien.
Feel free to cut the bullshit, Morgan. You're playing with fire again. But this time, you will get burned.
Loose ends can only exacerbate the situation. Think twice, Director, or you may regret it.
Ah, boy, you never disappoint, Morgan. But once we have the truth, your mistakes will never be repeated.
Is that a challenge?
Parker! Yeah, time to clear out.
Okay, so I think this is the part where if you played this on 360, and like I said again, I don't know if they fixed this bug, but thankfully I did New Game Plus and not a loaded save. I think whenever you play a load save on this part, for some reason Jill's knife gets bugged out of the game. And if you happen to get caught by one of the BOWs that swim underwater,
Let's keep moving.
the escape animation requires Jill's knife. And if you get caught by that BOW and her knife is not in the game, it gets bugged out, then the game will just freeze.
We have to move fast. We don't have long.
I believe I ran into this issue like several times when I tried to... It was some years ago when I tried to stream the game for the first time on... Yeah, when I had it on 360. And I kept running into that error, and it was... That's basically what the problem was. It's a nasty game-breaking bug. And I don't know if they fixed it in the port to PS4. I'm also not very willing to test it out. Now, I think this is the exact spot right around here. Or not. Ooh, someone's making hash browns right now.
This is Chris, Vermillion, Parker, Jill. Listen carefully. The ship is done for, but we can't allow the virus to contaminate the oceans. Jessica and I are heading for the Queen Zenobia. Just hang on. We'll contact you soon. Don't die in there. Chris out.
Ooh, hold on, hold on. Oh, it's locked. Damn it. Okay, yeah, it's around here. If you get caught here, this is where the game will, oh god, she can't breathe. This is where the game will basically break. Right, so hold on. Where am I going? No. Yep, right here. Right here is if you get caught in that animation, the game will basically brick. And no one knows why that's a thing. Get off. Also, the more you get caught by enemies, the more likely you are to lose breath. That, however, is not a bug. Matter of fact, we need to get some air for her fast. Where are we going? Where are we going? I honestly wouldn't mind more swimming sections in a Resident Evil game, as long as it's actually warranted. Oh, excuse me. Don't. There it is.
This is Chris. You two all right?
Chris! Yes, we're fine. But the ship is sinking fast.
We're approaching the Queen Zenobia now. Rendezvous at the ship's hull.
Roger. We'll be waiting.
Okay, the hull.
See you soon. Chris out.
Yeah, when they're not when they're done right, when they're done right and they're not too when it's not like intrusive. Yeah, the swimming sections in the game can be good. That's what I kind of like about this game's swimming sections. A lot of them, the majority of them in this game aren't very... It's not forced upon you in a lot of sections.
Hear that? There.
Veltro! You almost missed the party.
Alright, so that's the next one. All S's. I'll respond on message here.
We're approaching the Queen Zenobia now. Rendezvous at the ship's hull.
Roger. We'll be waiting.
Okay, see you soon. Chris out. That's it. Queen Zenobia.
Oh, jeez. More like what's left of her.
That bathing, that scuba suit still fucking bothers me. Alright.
Stay sharp. There's something out there.
I didn't too much care for this portion of the game, but I guess something has to prep me for the Irving fight in RE5. So why the hell not?
The satellite's laser fried out all the electronics.
Yeah, it's worse than a blackout. How many of these things are there?
Keep your aim sharp. They're not letting up.
Now calm down. Behave. Right, these don't look too friendly. Jesus. Well, there's my last one. Hey, Spencer, welcome back. I just said this is we gotta prep for the Irving fight somehow. Oh shit, I'm overeating. Okay, I think we're good.
We need a good spot to board the Zenobia.
I will say there are probably there's some parts where the game it took a minute for the game to pick back up after this. Because I didn't care, like I said a few minutes ago, I didn't care for that particular section.
We have a promise to keep. Let's go.
Great. A cruise, just the two of us. Only the whole thing is sinking.
Friendly BSAA patrons, you stopped the Regia Solis. Now I will reveal what I know. Everything about the Queen Zenobia and the secrets she keeps.
What secrets?
Consider this. First, why did it take till now to find the Queen Zenobia? How was it able to float around the Mediterranean undetected? It wasn't magic. Second, why did all traces of Veltro vanish after the Terra Grigia panic?
Why don't you tell us, huh?
And third, why is someone trying to use the Regia Solis to destroy the Zenobia? The answer to those questions will lead you to an inconvenient truth. world.
No, but you want it though. God damn. Jessica being hella thirsty in this fucking game. It's almost unbearable.
Jessica, why did you fire?
To protect our people. Isn't that our job?
Don't you dare die.
Especially when Chris is like, fuck off.
Raymond? What? Why? Why play the part of Veltro? What do you mean?
Find the truth about Terra Grigia.
Alright, I think now we go to the flashback. Also, my accuracy sucked in that. And that's because I barely killed anything.
What a terrible loss.
God.
The ship doesn't have much longer. We can't let this virus contaminate the sea.
We've already searched the Queen Semiramis. So I think I know where this ship's lab is. We're headed there now.
All right. I'll try to find a way to delay the sinking. Jessica, you with me?
Yeah.
You know, this is kind of fucked up. Hold
A
on.
little friendly
I'll wait
partner
until the
swapping
cutscene's
should
over.
keep us on our toes.
Roger that. We'll take care of the virus. You two buy us some time.
Got it.
Jill, this works anywhere, even underwater. It should slow those things down.
Thanks, Chris.
Also, I've marked off all the possible locations for the lab.
That's what we've wanted this entire
He
time.
never got the hint. What a drag.
Maybe he's already taken, Jessica.
Alright, let's go. So, with that moment when she fell
So
into
this was
Chris's
all Raymond's
arms,
doing?
the wrestling nerd in me kind of would have wanted to like Chris to like counter that into like a Samoan drop or a back body drop or something like that. Probably would have been inappropriate, but damn, would have been hilarious. Go away. Or maybe even a rock bottom or some shit like that.
Hurry! We can cut through the bilge to get to the lab.
Careful. The water is infested with infected.
Roger that.
And also, we gotta go back under. Okay. So yeah, I think this is like... This is probably... This is, I think, at the point where it's like, it's gonna take a while for the game to kind of... Don't do it. Pick back up. Oh god, I'm stuck. Book next installation for your electricity meter to be upgraded to a smart meter. Nice. Oh shit. Oh, I may have gone the wrong way. it's free, then that's even better. I think Chris ran off ahead.
The lab's just up ahead.
Oh, there he is. Chris, can you like slow down, please?
Jill, try using this.
Hey, it's the key we picked up
Found
last
that key
time.
on the Semiramis. The ships are exactly the same, and the lab should be this way.
Registering fingerprint. Fingerprint registration complete.
Feel free to register yours, Chris. Researching the deep sea virus. Montpelier Marine University conducted research via unmanned submersible during the fourth expedition of the Kermatic Trench. At 9,000 meters, a new type of super deep sea predatory fish was discovered. The deep seas have a unique effect on the living organisms. This creature, in addition to the usual tolerance to high pressures, displays an unbelievable degree of motility and ferocity not usually found at such depths. What surprised us after examining the fish was that these unique traits were not native to the fish's biology, but were caused by a viral infection. Go fucking figure. Owing to the unfathomable nature of this virus, we decided to give it the name the Abyss. We will continue to research it. We must find out why it takes a large fat and underwater reserve. We must find out why it takes the large fat and water reserves of the deep sea fish, which are suited to the high pressure, low oxygen, low temperature depths, and turns them into high-density bone and muscle structures that are not usually found in organisms who live in deep water habitats. If we can successfully develop a working BOW, we will have moved research in this field light years ahead. It is important to note blood transmission of the virus happens in 99.76% of all cases to date. In rare cases, some test subjects do not become infected if they take the virus orally, perhaps because it is diluted. We will do all we can to improve the effectiveness of this virus and redouble our efforts. The rest of the paper is faded and illegible. Basically. We did some research and we continue to fuck with shit. We did some research and just against our better judgment decided to fuck with it like everybody else beforehand. It's basically every time. We're doing some research, we found something, we decided to fuck with it, and now we're...
Please enter the sterilization
Yes.
room one at a time.
There's another one. Scarmiglione? I think I got that. Scarmiglione? Yeah, sounds Italian. Is a BOW that utilizes the well-suited DNA of a shark. I think this is the one that oh, fuck, yeah, this is the one. The genetic makeup of sharks has changed very little during their history as predators for millions of years, and the use of that DNA provides the fierce aggression in these weapons. Scarmiglium's form and color resembles that of a shark of its shark's ancestors, and its spiny appendages resemble laces. The spines are characteristics of a These are words I don't use regularly, so forgive me if I butcher it. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Just fuck it. Just to hell with it. To hell with
Now
it.
sterilizing. Please wait.
Sometimes you gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them. And when it comes to certain words, I just gotta fold. Oh, hey, new enemy. The mantis shrimp dudes. Yep, pretty much.
Please wait for the gates to open.
And then that happens.
It's okay. I'm fine.
You seen a mantis shrimp? They break glass. I have not seen a mantis shrimp. What the hell is going on up there? If anything, it sounds terrifying.
Why try to hide these facilities on a cruise ship?
It makes a good cover. Who would ever suspect it?
Good point. I hope we can find out what the hell's going on.
Thank you, I needed that. Punch over shellfish to eat them, clams, etc. Yeah, I'll look into that. But
The virus is somewhere in this research area.
So this is the Secret of Zenobia.
oh yeah, just as I thought, those things look terrifying. Yep. I'll close that one right away. Alright, that's the end of episode 8. All this is. And looking at that picture, those things look humongous. Like they look like they're a pretty good size.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
We're approaching the Queen Zenobia now. Rendezvous at the ship's hull.
Everything about the Queen Zenobia and the secret she keeps.
What secrets?
Jessica, why did you fire?
Raymond? Why? Why did they depart to Veltro? What do you mean?
Find the truth about Terra Grigia.
So this is the secret of Zenobia.
That's a whole lot of cherry Kool-Aid right there. Of the GT's voice. Oh, great. Back to these two.
Wow. Whoa, it's amazing. What the?
So what the hell did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Don't tell me the battery's dead. This blows.
The upside is this whole conspiracy's becoming clearer. We have to get back to the airport on the double.
Hey man, hold up. Nobody's home. Even the other teams packed it in. So what are we doing here?
It's okay. I set up a back door. I can use any PDA to get us in.
Well, why didn't you say that earlier?
If my theory is correct, then the truth about Veltro is really too early to say.
Are you kidding me?
I don't want to jump to conclusions. I need more intel.
Oh boy.
Right,
See, I like Keith, but I don't like Quint. if that makes sense. I like one, but I don't like the other. Oh hey. Oh, well, that works.
What? Who cares? Just shoot, goddammit!
There's someone they didn't want around if Veltro came back. So they had to shake this up. No, now's not the time for conspiracy theories.
Poor bastard. Oop, hold on. This is what we forgot last time. That. Were there actually Veltro dudes in 2005? I mean, if... technically, I think the only person associated with Veltro that was left was... God, what is his name? I think his name's Norman?
You take to gadgets like a
Jack Norman, yeah. That's pretty much the only dude. I think the only person associated with Veltro that is
Nothing's happening.
That's here.
It's not me. I need more power. The MB-28's a real gas guzzler. There's gotta be a generator around here. I need it.
Okay. You stay here and spend quality time with your girlfriend.
Generator, huh?
Here we go. I hope this rusty piece of crap works.
There's not enough power to fully charge the MB-28. Are there any other generators?
I can't wait till we get to that part because I do love the area we go to before we fight Norman, before he transforms. His transformation is really good too.
So you get anything?
No, I gotta get through the layers of encryption on this thing first. But that should only take
Oh, there's a mag.
my baby MB-28.
Oh, that's not a good sound.
I'm on it. Leave these guys to me.
Didn't want to shoot that, but okay. Shot right through him.
Shit. I think they've been after us the whole time.
Double shot.
The FBC? What are you talking about?
I'm hacking into their secret server.
Hey, Kernite Morning.
Found them by chance when we investigated the blackout. This attack
Jack Norman did nothing wrong. Yeah, outside of being the leader of Veltro, he completely didn't. He did nothing wrong. I mean, it was mostly Lansdale, though. So, Lansdale did fund them.
Your girlfriend is the slowest.
Fire alarm first thing in the morning. What the hell? How dare.
What now? The buffering is dropping like a stone. Any one of the Jennies is out.
This flows. Wait here. I will fix it.
It's happening again. What the heck? Oh, well, someone's having fun.
Gwen, did that do it? You good now?
Alright, listen. Listen. Hold on now.
Okay, we're in it to win it now. Thanks for the report, Captain Obvious. They must have been alerted when
God, Jesus Christ. Fucking hunters.
Captain Obvious. They must have been alerted when I tried to hack my way in. You gotta hold them off. I will. You're gonna owe me big time. How much longer? You don't know how much this blows.
That's 80%. Almost there. It's another invisible monster. Watch out. Be careful.
Shit, this is enough to make a grown man cry.
Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's there. Oh god, there's more of these. Well, I mean, while you're doing that, I mean, yeah, just sit and enjoy me suffering. Oh Jesus! I'll take this. And I'll take this.
It's done! 100%! Fine. We still got hostage to do. Right, don't let them get this data. Good luck! Thanks. I'll kill some for you. And keep that genie in the bottle until I come back. Okay, I think it's safe to have a look at this data now. Ready? Hold your horses. I'll be there in a second.
Oh yeah, it's suddenly safe as soon as I grab the mag.
Right. That explains it.
Explains what? Who's behind Veltro?
Yeah, probably. There's only one way to find out. Let's ask him ourselves.
This is Forkball. O'Brien here.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh shit, he's got the Magnum. Quick, end it.
I think I put it all together. Veltro was never back in action. It was all smoke and mirrors, orchestrated by yourself. Your own little Veltro production. All to get into the head of one certain somebody.
You pretty much got it. I'm glad I'm not paying you for nothing.
I analyzed his log, sir, and there's something you may want to see.
Then let me see it.
Yes, sir. I'll send it immediately. What's going on? Connection error? Oh, we've been detected! Hey, what? Two boys, uncovering secrets, wanted dead or alive, just like the Falcon and the Snowman. You want to die with your machines?
The Falcon and the Snowman. Great.
Quinn! Key!
Oh, the carpet bombs the place. Well. Kerr and I know.
What a disaster.
Oh, the data's uploading.
That's the virus.
Yeah, that emote tells me otherwise. I think you need to go in the timeout corner.
We need to stop the virus from getting out.
I know. The control system must be in the lab.
Good job, Chris. I did kind of like this section a little bit. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's locked. Not getting a response. Oh, this one. This will give me a chance to actually build some resources back up. Shotgun's full. Just need to build the machine gun shit back up. Completion of new type virus. The T-Abyss virus contains genetic material from both the Abyss and the T-Virus. In and of itself, it is not much of a threat. It has allowed us to lay the groundwork for the study of weaponized marine viruses. I fear, however, that my name will someday be known for assisting with the production of the world's most terrible weapon. If the concentrated liquid form of the virus were to be released in a large area of the sea, our data indicates that it would contaminate all the world's oceans in a very short time, starting with bacteria at the point of contamination and then causing a chain reaction that would impact all forms of sea life. Once the T-Abyss virus contaminates an area of the sea, it will cause mutations at a genetic level, to all life forms in the area. It will be impossible to predict the severe ecological impact on humanity. I have doubts as to whether the research I'm doing here is actually to prevent bioterrorism and biohazard outbreaks. Alright, get that. I think there's actually supposed to be an ooze in here. This is like a morgue, I think. Veltro Agent's Journal 2, 2004. Mission elapsed time 2+ days. The mission was a success. Terra Grigia is now a full-blown hell on Earth. We unleashed the ultimate virus to rend the city with terror and violence. The FBC sent its soldiers, but they were like lambs before lions. We have achieved our goal. The world will know that they do not have to wait for hell. It's already here. Open your eyes, world. Open your eyes to the truth. Revelations. Yeah, Revelations is between 4 and 5. Some of the events that take place within Revelations actually take place just a few months before 4, but the actual events is right in between. Like the Terra Grigia attack took place before Resident Evil 4. Mission elapsed time 5+ days. This ship has been contaminated. The virus has turned my comrades into horrible monsters, and these monsters turn everyone else into monsters. Why is this happening? We were going to bring hell to the masses, not have hell brought to us. The same thing is happening at the Semiramis. The virus has contaminated all the ships. It cannot be a coincidence. Someone was using us all along. But who? None of us would ever betray Veltro. The only one who would do this is our mysterious financier. He's the only one who's not here. Norman, we need your guidance. Deliver us from this evil. So yeah, that's basically how it goes. Oh, Malacoda Development Materials. The development code name of Malacoda happened by pure chance. We were infecting various species of the fish with the T-Abyss virus as part of our research into marine-based BOWs. By chance, one of the test subjects was contaminated with parasites. The parasite is Gyrodactylus ciliaris, a small monogenean ectoparasite. Monogenean. Fine. Ectoparasite. When T-Abyss is used to infect the host, it not only affects the host, but parasite as well. Unique mutations formed by the dual infections have allowed us to improve our overall BOW development. A larval Malacoda is only about 1 centimeter in length. Because it is so small, it can be used as a parasite to infect the host by secreting a liquid that contains the virus. parasite mutates inside the host and matures rapidly. Perhaps the synergistic effect of the T-Abyss and secretion causes an increase to the metabolism of the organism. The size to which the Metacola can develop is contingent upon the size of the host. While clinical tests have yet to be carried out, if a whale were to be used as a host, there's no limit to the size Malakota could assume. The space pub. Oh god, my back. Okay. Alright, that was a mouthful. Oh shoot. You're frozen. Okay, got it. You're not frozen. Alright. That's kind of what I wanted to avoid there. And you're also frozen. So yeah, we have this, and then Lost in Nightmares, and then RE5, and then Revelations 2, then RE6, and then RE7.
Okay, I'll sweep the labs.
That's basically the order of those games, timeline-wise. But as discussed earlier, this game came out, and then Operation Raccoon City dropped, and then later in the year, RE6 dropped. Speaking of which, that was a game I did not consider for the marathon because it just completely flew over my head. I may do Operation Raccoon City if time allows, because the whole purpose of this marathon was to basically play through every RE game that I have access to, and I kind of just forgot about Operation Raccoon City. I would have played Gun Survivor 2 Code Veronica, but PS3 can't play that, unfortunately. Yeah, we did Umbrella and Darkside. As a matter of fact, those were a couple days ago. That's what we started off the week with. Not gonna lie, Darkside Chronicles was painful, given the camera. That's still... Oh! God.
I told you to be careful. Who knows what kind of BOWs we're up against.
Why are you yelling at me? It's not like I did it. I'm just of the mindset if they ever do Code Veronica, I hope they do it right. That's all I want. It's just for it to be done right. That charge shot actually is pretty handy. Maybe I won't take that off. I fired off the shot before you swung, you prick. Why would you do this? Why must you do this? What are you ringing for, Current Eye? Lesson kind of like it. Oh, that's right. He interrupted it. Okay, I came from there. I was a bit distracted. Never heard an American use prick as a swear word before. Honestly, I don't think I've ever used the term prick until I was much older. And I think I mainly picked it up for when I originally played GTA Vice City, because that's where I've heard the word most used, was that game. And it's just practically been a part of my vocabulary ever since. Though, for some reason, I am using it a tad more often now than I used to. Copy of packet, but I need an employee number first. Hit you using British words more. Well, I mean, one thing I will say about me is my vocabulary evolves and, to an extent, devolves the older I get. So, I may surprise you one of these days. Infection log for Queen Zenobia. Researcher Ryan. ID 503321. 2004. After the final note was played in the tragedy known as the Terra Grigia Panic, we seized the ship and began to carry out our mission quickly and secretly. The Regia Solis destroyed the city. The Regia Solis. Now this ship is the only place where we can observe the spread and mutation of the T-Abyss, along with the ancillary research. Research. This is the perfect environment to conduct research, and we must make the most of it. Yes, Karen, I. The only setback is the hosts infected with the T-Abyss virus. This will make research very difficult for us. It will not last long as a place of research and science before the entire place is overwhelmed with creatures. We must act quickly. 2005. Our research on the virus has proceeded rather smoothly, and we were able to develop a proper vaccine. With all our goals accomplished, there is no longer any need for this ship. We have decided to abandon it. A few members of our team did not survive long enough to see this moment, but that is the cost of doing research. When we told Lansdale about our breakthrough with the vaccine, he showed uncharacteristic felicity. There is something scribbled in after an area where the pages are torn out. As soon as the research data was sent, the doors to the facility were shut and the BOWs awakened from their cryogenic sleep. I don't understand how I could have missed seeing that Veltro wasn't the only disposable pawn in all this. Almost funny, really. I see now that it was he who arranged for all these things to come to pass. He gave the terrorists the T-Abyss virus, which led to the Terra Grigia Panic. That gave us lots of valuable data on infection, which led to the eventual development of the vaccine. And thanks to his position of authority, he used the Regia Solis to eradicate the virus, the terrorists, and all the fools in that city. Any traces or links to us vanished with it. The end result, however, is that the world is now afraid of the virus, and the FBC's charter has been strengthened and expanded. I am awestruck with the degree of perfection with which Lansdale orchestrated all these events. This is one for the history books, to be sure. Hopefully, the demand for this vaccine will bring the rest of us the accolades and riches we so justly deserve. The rest of the scribble is illegible.
Chris, you're not going to believe what I just learned. Morgan Lansdale of the FBC was behind the attacks on Terra Grigia.
So that's what Raymond was talking about.
Seems like it. All I have
People
is
need to stop
circumstantial
pissing about
evidence.
with viruses.
Nothing to nail him for it yet.
It's every time I play a horror game or survival horror game that and has some sort of scientific theme to it, like obviously this series has for all this time, I always say, why do we have to keep fucking with shit? Stop fucking with shit. It can be avoided if we just stop fucking with shit. Vaccine has been injected. That's all you gotta do. Just stop messing with stuff. Just leave it be. No. Wait, what? Okay, so it's not that.
Downloading data. Please wait. Download complete.
Oh, shit. Swimming in strawberry Kool-Aid.
Jill, come in. Do you read me? Answer me, damn it. This is an emergency. Get back here now.
I'm sort of, kind of like trapped underwater, Chris? Damaged by the flood. Can't talk while I'm underwater.
Jill, you okay?
Yeah, for now.
Where the hell am I supposed to climb up at? Oh, what the hell?
Jill,
I got the passcode.
good work. Now let's neutralize that virus.
Authorization confirmed. Initiating virus neutralization program.
Well done, BSAA. Your activities have been eye-opening.
Morgan Lansdale.
I knew O'Brien and his dog Raymond were sniffing around my business. I didn't account for your involvement, however. That was my only mistake.
So it was you. You attacked Terra Grigia.
Jill, look out.
It looks like my mistakes are about to be remedied. You are stolen aboard the Queen Zenobia. I hope you
People love viruses, yeah, and people like fucking with them too. Damn, is that... Oh, his legs are gone. Have fun, Chris. Sniper is my best friend. Oh, that one gonna work.
Virus neutralization complete.
I should have expected as much of the duo who brought down Umbrella. However, your days of playing cops and robbers are over. I do hope you understand the gravity of my making a personal appearance. I have a great weakness. I am fearful of things. Even little things. And must clean up every last imperfection. The BSAA, my dear Director O'Brien, your whole organization. You cause nothing but trouble. Surely you didn't expect me to just let you snoop around unbridled. Don't kid yourselves. Have a look. Your destiny is in my hands.
What the?
The Queen Zenobia.
Alright, on to episode 10. So we got what? Episodes 10, 11, and then 12. And then we'll be done for the day.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
Director O'Brien, I think I put it all together. It was all smoke and mirrors, orchestrated by yourself.
We'll have to speed things up.
Damn it. It's all a setup.
What do you mean? You pretty much got it. Glad I'm not paying you for nothing.
I'll try to find a way to delay the sinking.
Roger that. We'll take care of the virus.
Well done, CSAA. Your activities have been eye-opening.
Morgan Lansdale.
Hey, Quinn! You want to die with your machines, idiot? Hold up! I'm on!
Carbon bomb.
Destiny is in my hands.
Tangled webs.
He never got the hint. What a drag.
Maybe he's already taken, Jessica.
Yeah, sure. Can we get started already?
Sure. We've been through hell before. It's nothing new for us.
Yeah, just like old times. The good old FBC.
I got movement.
So, what's the plan?
Get to the bridge, activate the bulwarks, and pray the ship stops sinking. Now that the power's back, we should be able to access the maintenance system.
Okay. We should split up then. There's something I need to check on first.
Okay, fine. I'll see you on the bridge.
Going back to check on Raymond because he's still alive. You think I'm stupid, Jessica? Oh, can't upgrade nothing. Oh god, two of them. Hi, Rachel. Bye, Rachel. Hi, Rachel.
I'm really sick of seeing your face.
I wish you'd stop, Rachel. Oh god. We might die. Oh yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Okay, no, we're not dead. Jesus. Bye, Parker. And before she's in there. Okay, never mind.
Parker, where are you?
I'm almost at the bridge.
I'm already here. I'm going to start lowering the bulwarks.
That was fast.
You're just slow. And you owe me another dinner.
That reminds me, I never got you that drink. That was a year ago.
That's fine. You can make it all up to me in one big spending spree.
You can one
Okay,
big
fine.
fuck off.
Just sit tight and I'll be there soon. Hold it right there.
Parker?
The spy has infiltrated the BSAA. Morgan's mole. And it may be you. That's what Raymond told me.
What are you talking about? We don't have time to...
Parker, subdue that woman.
Raymond? How?
But you were...
She's trying to activate the ship's self-destruct mechanism to destroy the evidence.
What?
Guys, this is getting out of hand. Not funny. Come on. Say something. Parker, it's me.
I can't trust you completely. Not yet. Put your gun down, Raymond.
Yeah, you're too soft. Don't be fooled, Parker. Parker!
Stupid men. I knew O'Brien had a lapdog. I'll tell Morgan it was you.
Jessica!
Don't worry about dinner. Now we're even. I'm sorry, Parker.
Go after her. But you... Raymond, go!
Oh, well, that's not good. So wait, this is episode 10, right? Yeah. Queen Semiramis. And there she goes.
Well, the proud Queen Semiramis. She chooses death rather than suffer indignity. As will the Queen Zenobia.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. All personnel evacuate immediately. This sequence cannot be aborted. Repeat.
Checkmate. It appears my bright young assistant has made the last move.
Church, cheers.
Now, have I made things clear to you?
Is that
Clear
what?
as day. Now we finally have
God
a
damn it.
target. Start counting, Morgan.
Not the most original last words, but best of luck, gentlemen.
Gentlemen? How rude? Jill is literally... Never mind.
Chris!
Lansdale, you prick.
First, we gotta get out of here.
Oh, I can't just walk through. Gotta hydrate. Stay hydrated during,
This is Patrick. Kirk here at your service. I'm on standby.
Oh shit, it's Kirk.
Rendezvous on the foredeck. There's not much time, so get moving. Repeat, this is Patrick.
Wait a minute.
Jill, foredeck is this way.
Honestly, this is the two-phase boss fight part, maybe.
The explosions have started. We're out of time. I'm jumping down.
Chris, where'd you go? Chris, where'd you go? Chris, where? Oh. And we're getting plenty of water in this. You have to say, damn, Chris, slow down. Not this way.
I'm okay, but I can't get through. I'll find a way around and meet up with you.
Parker?
Parker!
Oh. Hi, Jill.
Can you stand, Parker?
Thanks, Jill. Jessica shot me. She's working for Morgan.
Jessica?
Chris, that thirsty bitch was working for Morgan. Oh.
We're not getting past that.
Oh.
Shit. Can't we turn it off or something?
Oh, quick turn won't work in this. Oh god.
Don't get cocky.
I say something about thirsty in here. Here we go. Cheers, current eye.
Chris, I'll explain later.
Give me
Just
water.
back me up for now.
Roger that. I'll take the lead. Follow me.
It's a good thing those conveniently placed fuel tanks were there.
I should have trusted you.
I should clear those in a minute.
Chris, you made it.
Yeah, I know. But we're not leaving anyone behind.
I'm really slowing you down. Damn.
Alright, you ready to say bye to Parker, everybody? Alright, let me clear those out.
Parker!
Just not my night. Damn it! Good times, Jill. It was a nice ride.
What?
See you guys.
Someone drinks James drink water for a third time in a row.
Jill.
I made it expensive for a reason.
Yeah, Chris.
So, you know. Unless you just build up, racked up points, and then yeah.
We're out of time.
Oh, yeah, you're up there. That doesn't matter. That matters.
Let's just take care of it.
Sir, that's rude. Listen, I got people in this channel racking up points for a multitude of reasons to torture me. Drinking water is the least of my worries when it comes to what I have in those channel redemptions, those channel point redemptions. Flailing. Whoops. Hoping to build one. Well, is when I told Bloody Eye Jerry when he was in here, what, a couple weeks ago, last week. You have quite a bit of time to build up those points to turn that that RE6 playthrough when we get to RE6 to professional difficulty. Yeah, we're not going back for those. I think I have like two or three other people. Oh god, 2 or 3 other people trying to build towards RE6 right now. I'm professional. Oh yeah, that's not good. But until then, that's... But why? Great. Gonna have to wait for the occasion where, you can bet channel points and hopefully win. And make bank that way.
Hurry up, you guys! The pilot!
We'll worry about her later.
That's episode 10. And then part of episode 11, I think, is where we do the boss fight, and then the flashback, and then that's it.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
Hold it right there.
She's trying to activate the ship's self-destruct mechanism. To
destroy the evidence.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
It appears my bright young assistant has made the last move. Now, have I made things clear to you?
Jessica!
I'm sorry, Parker.
See you guys.
There's no worse Mortal Kombat than Annihilation or MK4 on the Game Boy Advance yet. Don't jinx that, because they're. I mean, who knows? The movie tomorrow could be the one to outdo Annihilation in terms of, you know, how bad it could be, but at the same time, it's really good. We don't know. We'll see.
Extraction is not possible.
Just don't jinx that.
Execute a holding pattern. Patrick out.
What have they created?
We can do this, Chris.
Repeat, unable to make an approach. Can you deal with that thing?
Aim for the parasites. They're the target.
You mean that big-ass thing is being controlled by a parasite? God damn.
What can we do?
My thing is like, I don't like jinxing stuff like that, because for every bad thing you get, something worse tends to come along at some point. I mean, fuck, like, as far as like action games go, I don't think like anybody expected it. As far as the action in this series, I don't think anybody expected it to get worse than RE5, 4, and 5. But lo and behold, 6 came along and said, "That's cute." It's the same thing with movies. Oh, there goes my ammo. Something worse will come along at some point. Just hoping. You just gotta hope and pray it doesn't. This boss is actually like that. Alright, you want to open up?
Is it over?
Oh.
Incredible, both of you. I'll drop down a ladder. Come on up.
Just go ahead and take that before we do. Oh, I can't take it.
can't let this thing roam free.
Agreed.
So basically, the T of this virus does create kaiju. Y'all gonna keep spawning. Chris, you firing directly in front of my eyes hurts so much. Shit, overheated. Boss fight's more tedious than it has any right to be, by the way. But why though? But why though? Now we probably got to do all this all over again. Alright, there we go. Now nuke it. Or well, not even nuke it, just burn it.
And that's all she wrote for the Zenobia.
It's me. What's happening?
On our way out, we lost Parker.
Jessica took the whole ship down. The FBC, well, Morgan. He was one step ahead of us the whole way.
Yes, I see. I hate to think this could all be a mistake. My mistake.
Come clean with us, O'Brien. Don't leave anything out.
All right. It all started 1 year ago. Right there in Terra Grigia.
Back to the flashback. Fuck. I do kind of wish I was able to skip this mission.
Are we in hell?
Yes. They call it Terra Grigia. This place won't last much longer.
Right. We should get to the command room.
There's hunters here too.
We have to hurry, or HQ is done for.
Oh, bam.
Jessica, what's taking you? Hurry up.
Let me actually move this out of the way.
Yeah. The boss has pushed for an expansion of the FBC's purview. This is just the kind of thing he was warning the world about.
And this incident will bring the crisis to the limelight. Could be good PR, really.
Yeah. Maybe the international community will finally get the message. The FBC has a lot of growing to do.
And I have a lot of ammo to gather, which because I have none. See this? I can't survive off this.
Damn these things!
Raymond! Jessica, help him!
Roger. The winds of these things.
We want to help the cadets. We have to get rid of them.
Die, please.
I think that's the last of them.
It's okay, I'll be fine.
You're hurt bad. Don't try to act tough. All right, somebody lend him a shoulder. Parker?
Yeah, you say that as like it's more than me here.
I can still fight.
You're not convincing me. Come on, grab on.
We can't pull out yet. There are civilians out there. We have to do something.
Heavily outnumbered. We have to regroup.
How did they pull this off with just a few dozen men? Who armed them? And the BOWs. These terrorists must be brought to justice. Blast it.
Any other ammo you can give me? Like, there's nothing in these lockers. I think more hunters are coming because I can hear the footsteps faintly.
It's alright. Buy you some time. Go on without me.
You're too young to play hero. Earn some stripes before you get yourself killed.
I think this is actually the right way.
should be okay here.
Hey, took my hair down. Jesus.
The med unit's on the 4th floor. We might find something to bandage him up.
We'll be back, Cadet. Don't go anywhere.
It's not like he could, even if he wanted to.
Go, Parker.
I wonder, can I jump over the... Yep. Love the costume Jessica wears in this. Well, they want to see the outfit. Jesus, stop moving around. Gotta how I actually get up on the...
It's nothing new, but aren't you a little hard on the new guy?
You mean Raymond? The only way those guys will grow up is with a little towel standing.
Okay, fine. Guys and your little games.
It's not a game, though. I mean, this is a game, but that's not a game. You're literally... You're literally training a recruit with tough love. That's you know, it's not a game. Can I get more machine gun ammo, please? All this handgun ammo is not doing it.
The med unit should be down here.
That really, honestly, should have killed you right there. Or stunned you, at least.
Here we are. Just what I needed.
This should do for the meantime.
Alright, and then after this, it's... Oh, we shouldn't have that much time. I might, when we do...
More hunters. If you can hear me, get back here now.
Raymond's in trouble. We have to go back.
Once we,
Don't take it out on him. It's not his fault.
clear this episode and go to the next, I might take one last break. Or not even a last break, I just need to, like, probably get up and stretch my legs for a couple minutes. Because I don't even think I took my... I don't even think I took, like, my third break.
Listen to me, Cadet. You are not going to die. I order you to stay alive. We're coming.
I like how he's waiting at the door. one thing about this that always confuses me is the fact that even though this is O'Brien's flashback, we couldn't have just done like a flashback cutscene with O'Brien and Morgan. We just had to add another like gameplay element or episode to this.
All right, Cadet. Now you owe me one. Hey, I get it. You want justice served. No more heroics. End up getting the whole unit killed. Yeah. Welcome to the real world.
Yes, sir.
Okay. That should ease the pain.
I should be able to walk.
Then follow us. The elevator to the command room is right there.
Think you can move, Cadet? I can fend off anything that comes our way.
Oh, is this another babysit the elevator section? Yep. Ow.
Where are you, Cadet?
Something is off.
What now?
Think about it. The delivery and dispatchment of these POWs. It's too professional. How did they manage to evade the FBC's vast intelligence network? It just doesn't add up. Unless somebody wanted this to happen.
Cadets, you're stepping out of bounds. We're not here to investigate this thing. We're here to resolve it.
But everything I've said, it's sound.
Yeah, if it's giving me all this ammo here, then it's probably we're gonna have another.
For the love of God. Everywhere.
Command room's still fine. Just keep our cadet alive.
I know you're but try to keep up, Cadet.
You want to like stop hopping all over the place?
He hasn't made it yet. Give him some cover.
We'll take care of this. Yes, we'll find shelter in the command room.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way.
That should be the last of the hunters.
I would hope so. Let's hit the command room.
Alright, I think I can actually. I'm gonna actually stretch my legs during this
Yes,
cutscene.
I understand, and I can hear you just fine. That is simply splendid news. Everything is in perfect order. Enjoy the rest of the celebration on the Queen Dido, Norman.
Morgan, you intended for the virus to break out on our ship? Well, we've certainly been had.
I'm not done yet. You still have an important purpose. The ship serves as a controlled environment, and the data on your mutation will serve a venerable purpose.
The boldness of your self-absorbed ambitions is impressive. I am always disgusted by what you Americans can dream up.
I will take that as a compliment.
We knew that you could end up being a liability. So we've kept video records of all of our interactions. If they go public, your life is finished.
You may do as you please. Use of the satellite has been approved. The new virus will be completely eradicated.
You bastard!
Full soon shall thou be where thine eyes shall answer make to thee of this, seeing the cause which reigneth down the blast.
Or could you? Jessica has escaped. We were so close. Hey, sorry, Raymond. You were right all along. Thank God somebody was on top of things.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Parker. Now it's my turn to save you. Come on. We're getting out of here.
That's the spirit, Cadet.
Raymond realized that Morgan was not who he seemed, so we set this trap together. The whole Veltro Revival Act.
The mountain hideout, and the coordination of the ships. All to put heat on Morgan? But sir, couldn't you have at least told us?
I couldn't risk it. Not with a mole inside the BSAA. My apologies.
All that work, in both the Zenobia and the Semiramis.
Yeah, I know. But I haven't given up yet. Keith and Quinn, they've left us with an ace in the hole. The data analysis they sent us, the results are in.
Well, what were they?
We assumed Veltro made use of 2 sister ships in the Terra Grigia panic. But there was a third.
The final queen.
Alexia? Wait, no, wrong queen. Funny because in a sense Norman does have him by the ball. Hey, he did when he told him that all the video interactions are recorded. We got ass. We got ass again. All right. All right, last episode. How long did that take? Another 20 minutes? 23 minutes in total? Okay.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
Come clean with us, O'Brien. Don't leave anything out.
Everything is in perfect order. Enjoy the rest of the celebration on the Queen Dido, Norman.
Raymond realized that Morgan was not who he seemed. So we set this trap together. The whole Veltro Revival Act.
The mountain hideout, and the coordination of the ships. All to put heat on Morgan?
But I haven't given up yet. They've left us with an ace in the hole.
The Queen is dead.
The final queen.
Yes, Queen Dido. She's been resting on the ocean floor since that day.
Which means we'll find her.
The Terra Grigia.
Exactly. We have a responsibility to see this mission through. O'Brien out.
Let's do it.
FBC, everybody freeze! Put your heads in the air!
Morgan Lansdale.
We're taking this show over. The BSAA is hereby under the direct supervision of the FBC. Clive R. O'Brien, you are under arrest for collaborating with the terrorist organization Veltro.
Yeah, me.
Jill, you're our only hope.
There it is.
The remains of Terra Grigia.
And the Queen Dido.
Approaching drop-off point.
I think this once we get like inside the ship, that's when the game kind of just brings it back for me. Queen Dido. Look at all that moss. Or just rough pixels.
The third queen.
Oh. This game does have some pretty nice tracks. I'm not gonna lie. I still need to build up my soundtrack library for certain RE games. I need to get on that, because outside of just like the basic, you know, save room themes and remixes, I need to actually build up my playlist of music from past games.
It's rather quiet, like time itself has stopped. Blobs we found on the beach. They came from here.
Like this track.
Explains why Morgan cordoned off the area.
And this track, I think, was used in the trailer for what I think they remastered or ported this game, and they announced Rachel as like a playable character for raid mode. Who's Rachel? I think Norman was surviving down here. Oh, you're right. Which kind of makes this boss fight all the more sweeter, to be honest. Just listen at that, like the music really does it for this part.
Something's still alive.
Careful, you won't be able to fight them off underwater.
I mean, the music really sells it here. This is my favorite. Like I've enjoyed the entire game. I've always enjoyed the entirety of the game, but this last chapter just really just brings it in home. It knocks it out of the park for me. Just the build up to getting ready to fight Norman, everything. It sells it.
I hope the emergency
It's
power
very
still
dramatic.
works.
The wires are all pulled apart. I'll fix them.
Okay, I'll see if I can get the power going.
Oh, there's the power right there. Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. Don't know why I went into Randy Savage mode for that, but there's two of them in here, right? Okay, never mind. Take that machine gun ammo.
Jill, the door's open.
Okay, on my way back.
I mean, this game certainly it certainly has its low points. Like, no, don't get me wrong, but if you can look past some few of those, because the game holds up well in a lot of areas, but it's still to me like an instant classic. And again, like it further. Where did he go? Hold on. There it is. It like I kind of reiterate to earlier, to think that after this game was released, we ended up with Operation Raccoon City and RE6 right after this. That's what kind of, I think, baffles me and a lot of other people when it comes to, like, just that lineup alone. And how this game actually was.
There's still air.
And you also have Mercenaries 3D as well. But that's... really, I don't count, because that's not really a mainline story game.
He hasn't been dead for long.
He's FBC.
There's something in his hand.
Let's see, how did this game do? And this game also scored very high in reviews. I want to see how much it made in between ports.
This is Agent Dario Barioni of the FBC Armed Forces. The time is 1948. I request that this recorder be handed over to General Lansdale. If found by the next team, everyone on my team is dead. Killed by the devil himself. We were unable to retrieve the video log. Our mission has failed. Veltro, they weren't sitting around waiting for death to come to them. When the FBC arrived, they were waiting for us, even though Terra Grigia was a year ago. Thoughts of revenge kept them alive.
I'm trying to see something really quick, because I want to see how this game actually did. I'll find that out later. Yeah, it was kind of one of those things. Like, yeah, putting it on a 3DS first. And supposedly it did decent. Ooh. It sold a decent amount, but they probably would have did much better if it was on major platforms or on other platforms. Poor bastard. Like the mood, it just look at the just take in the scenery here. It gets, the further you descend into the Queen Dido, the darker it gets. The tone. And then you find yourself here.
Oh my god.
I don't think anybody actually like looks at these bodies on the table. This is some messed up shit right here. Oh god, it got darker. Jesus. Okay, get light again. Get light again. Okay, there we go. Yeah, look at all of this. They were counting the days after the wreck.
How did they manage to survive an entire year in here?
(1986 to 2005). A martyr who died for the Veltro cause. 1977 to 2005. This one was of strong will. He almost fought off his mutation. 1961 to 2005. Not only loyal to Veltro, but also a loyal friend. Rest in peace. 1968 to 2005. His love for his wife was only matched by his love for Veltro. 1976 to 2005. I will always serve the cause, even if I'm no longer myself. 1970 to 2005. Lydia Leon, may your children grow up in a world not corrupted by lies and deceit. Man, this... Whew. An offering to the dead. A passage has been underlined. How the rain maketh them unto dogs, like unto dogs. One side, they make a shelter for the other. Oft turn themselves the wretched reprobates. Oh, Dante's Inferno, Canto 6? 6? Yeah. Just blank. There's something written at the edge of the sloppy page in the sloppy handwriting. Those who offer their lives to the doctrine forever walk the path with the great Jack Norman. They still got given proper burials with flags over them. Yeah. They were that dedicated to their cause. And they followed Morgan to that degree. Or not Morgan, Norman.
The Queen Dido is already deep below the sea. There's no escape, no chance of survival. Unless... in remembrance of our sins. But for you, Morgan, never shall there be rest. We rise from the dead, our spirit a callous and immutable force. All of our interactions are right in here. We shall become guardians of the truth. For as many years as it may take.
Jack Norman was the head of Veltro.
He has the video we can use to nail Lansdale.
Well, let's go pay him a visit. Wait, where's my... Oh. Probably made its way back in here. Look at all these custom parts we picked up. Jesus. I believe it is time. We take ourselves a python.
Vengeance of God, oh, how much oughtest thou? By each one to be dreaded, who doth read that which was manifest unto mine eyes. Pape Satan, Alepe. Each one shall find again his dismal tomb, shall reassume his flesh and his own figure, shall hear what through eternity re-echoes. Vengeance of God, oh, how much oughtest thou?
Gets me every time.
By each one to be dreaded, who doth read that which was manifest unto mine eyes. Pape Satan, Alepe.
Morgan Lansdale. How dare you cross Veltro?
This little machine
Marks on
contains
his
the
head.
truth. Oh, the truth needed to bring down your entire charade.
This is it. We got the evidence.
Alright, we out. Later, Norman.
Stop! Morgan, behold the terror which you have unleashed.
Next. God, look at
Norman,
that.
stop! Morgan isn't here!
It's no use. He's gone over the edge.
Music for this is also good.
We need to lose him.
I don't think he's in the mood to say goodbye.
Yeah, but we're not here to babysit him. Careful!
I can't see now.
Damn, it's like a disco ball in my face.
Oh. Okay, you move a little fast. Shouldn't be doing that. Alright. I don't know, you like teleport back in front of me. Oh. I don't know why I'm circling around him like it's fucking Dark Souls. Like that's not how this boss is fought. Come on, Jack.
How could a man be driven to infect himself?
Revenge has consumed him.
I don't know,
Nothing
Chris.
remains.
Keep your head in the game. You're one of them.
This is the part of the boss that always like throws me off. He tried it. He tried it. Alright, I think it's like his third phase. Yep. This is like his third phase. Come on, Jack. Oh, okay. Well, maybe not quite yet. Oof. Come on now. Alright, now we got third phase. Ugh.
How the hell did he do that?
Yeah, he's entered his tyrant phase. Yeah, I'm gonna need the shotgun for this. Barry's gun ain't gonna work. Damn. Yeah, he's entered super tyrant phase. Oh, I could actually melee him when he's doing that? Okay. Oh, shit, that's not what I want. That's also not what I want. Damn you, I had that shot too. Oh, he didn't like that. He didn't like that. God, this is where I need for the dodge mechanic to work with me here. Oh. Oh. There we go. Whew. And there we have it. Little Mama Oath 0033, thank you for the follow.
Done. Everything finished. Finally, I can die. I can die.
Wow, we actually managed to finish that before 3 o'clock. Go figure.
This is how Morgan treats his friends.
I hope he finds more comfort in death than he did in life.
The means of dispersion?
The cruise ship is equipped with a UAV. That is your delivery system.
Very well. Now show me the goods.
Bonafide T-Abyss. No vaccine. Not yet.
Yes, of course. A little bit of this could turn a city inside out.
I think we're done. I'll be on my way.
Who would have thought, yes? That the lowly terrorists would receive a helping hand from the venerable commissioner of the FBC.
Even the officers are like, well, shit.
As you can see, it's not likely you'll be wriggling out of this one.
I seem to have underestimated the BSAA. And perhaps you as well.
We found this in the off-limits area near Terra Grigia. We're done analyzing it, so you can have it back.
Director O'Brien, surely you understand our dilemma. Without the Terra Grigia panic, the ignorant masses would be unaware of the threat that lies before them.
Yes.
Smiley face mask over angry rage face. That's
no
Lansdale,
one has the
yeah.
right to detain me. The world required my guidance. It was all for the greater good.
You're only fooling yourself. You said yourself, abandon hope, all ye who enter here. But I'm not Dante, and you're not Virgilius. Morgan Lansdale, you are hereby relieved of your position as FBC Commissioner. And I'm placing you under arrest on suspicion of conspiring with Veltro in the planning and execution of the Terra Grigia panic.
With all due respect, Director O'Brien, the BSAA is making a huge mistake.
Oh yeah, he's seething.
Where have I heard that before?
And that is the end of episode 12. Let's see what everyone's up to after this. I do have to hurry this up because I gotta. We gotta go. We had to go home now. SSS. It's funny how, you know, I get a triple stylish rank on that last mission.
We can finally reveal what happened at Terra Grigia.
Yeah, but the cost was high.
The BSAA will have to be overhauled.
The storm is gone now. But how long will it last?
After Morgan Lansdale's arrest, the FBC was dissolved, with the majority of its agents and resources transferred to the BSAA. BSAA would then be reformed into an anti-bioterrorism organization under the auspices of the United Nations. Keith Lumley is now a leading figure at BSAA's East African branch due to his accomplishments at Volcon Mach. Keith, on the other hand, continues to refuse promotion to any leadership position, but he still works at the BSAA's main headquarters in the R&D department. I didn't know they sent Keith to the East African branch. That's neat. So maybe he can make a return at some point, or a cameo. Who knows? Parker was found adrift offshore at the Republic of Malta in the Mediterranean Sea and was rescued. After a month of medical treatment, Parker returned to his position as a special operations agent for the BSAA's main headquarters. Clive R. O'Brien decided to take responsibility for his actions and stepped down from his position as head of the BSAA. He is currently an advisor to the BSAA and is also writing a detective novel from the comfort of his own home, which we may or may not see in Resident Evil 7. And of course, as for Jill Valentine and Chris Redfield, they have no idea what horrific fate awaits them.